Out on course, we have number 34, Brooke Lawson, riding Lawson's Tallulah. She's got a first round score of 69. Bad luck there, Brooke. 17 for cutout this time. With 69 yesterday and a 17, that's an 86. Paul Keating, number 35, riding Platinum Stock Horses, Platinum True Grit. We have a brown and white foxy, Jack Russell type dog down here near the side of the cutout yard. If that's yours, please come and get it and tie it up or shut it up, please. Bad luck there for Paul, unfortunately no score. Had a 15 in the first round. So number 36, Chris Bagnall in camp with Clay Jack Boston. David Murphy will follow at 37, Cal Gibson 38, Collis Coombs will be 39 and Annie Dehane will be 40. So we have Elliston Competitor in camp, Chris Bagnall with Clay Jack Boston. Outside for Chris. David Murphy will move into camp, 37. Cal Gibson will follow at 38. Collis Coombs, 39. Bad luck there. 16 for cutout, Chris. 21 yesterday is a 37. 37 in camp, David Murphy. Riding Mobile Starline. Outside for David from Talbot. And Victoria riding Mobile Starline. Cal Gibson goes into camp. And like there, David, 22 for cut out there. 22, had a 22 yesterday for a 44. Local competitor Cal Gibson now at 38. Riding Gibbs Chavez. Collis Coombs will follow in at 39. Annie Dehane will be 40. Gary Brown's 41. Joe Mars 42. So 38 in camp, Cal Gibson with Gibbs Chavez. Collis Coombs will be next in. Outside for Cal Gibson. He's got a first round score of 86. Riding Gibbs Chavez.
See, that's weird.
21 for cut out there, Cal. 21. 86 in the first round. That's 107. .39 in camp is Scone competitor Collis Coombs with Chevalier Adagio.
That word. Ada. Adagio, if you just broke it up there.
we're watching Collis Coombs. He's got a first round score of 83. Annie Dehane will go in, number 40. Gary Brown, you'll follow at 41. Joe Marr, 42. Nicola Pacuro will be 43. Brett Welsh will be 44. There'll be a change of camp. Then we'll have Phil Main at 45. Jake Marshall at 46. Score there for Collis Coombs of 17, 58 and 4. It'll be a 79. 83 in the first round. Will be a 162. Annie Dehane, number 40. Mergen competitor riding Jethro Zazoo. Because if they put all the double scores in, he's going to go back in and going to have another go. This is Annie Dehane riding Jethro Jazoo. She's got a first round score of 80. Gary Brown moves into camp, 41. Joe, you'll follow at 42. $20 for cut out there, Annie, 20 with an 80 in the first round. That's a 102 round total. Inverell competitor, Gary Brown in camp with Lazy D, Destiny's Daughter. Outside for Gary and Lazy D, Destiny's Daughter. Joe Marr moves in, 42. Nicola Pacuro, you're next in at 43. Brett Welsh, 44. Score there for Gary of 21, 59 and 3 for an 83. Had a 20 in the first round, that's 103. $42 in camp, Joe Marr riding Joe Marr Fabulous. Outside for Joe and Joe Marr Fabulous, building on a first round score of 81. big thank you again to Clerkness Pastoral Company for all these lovely cattle that we've been drafting for the whole event.
63, 4.
Score there for Joe Ma of 20, 63 and 4 for an 87. 81 in the first round, that's a 2-round total of 168. 168 there for Joe Ma with Joe Ma Fabulous. Wobbegar competitor, Nicola Pachiro in camp, riding Yarawamia. Outside for Nicola. Brett Welsh will move in, 44. We'll have a change of camp after this competitor. And then we'll go with Phil Main at 45, Jake Marshall at 46, Albie Batty at 47, Angus Sutherland at 48. 20 for cutout there, Nicola, 20. Had a 16 yesterday, so that's a 36 total. 44 in camp. Brett Welsh with KPH Just a Pearl. So 44 in camp. Brett Welsh from Innes Plain, down the Raftownie area. Sorry. Bad luck there, Brett. Sorry, Wayne, what was that cut out? Could we have that cut out, please, Wayne? Stop talking and listen. Could we get that cut out, please, Wayne?
20.
Thank you. 20 for cut out there. 82 in the first round, that's a 102. Did he say they want a couple of gatemen? Could we get 2 replacements for face of the camp, please? We could get 2 new volunteers for the face of the camp, please. Okay, we're down to number 45. Barraba competitor, Phil Main, riding Craig and Michelle Main's CD Harmony. Outside for Phil Main, riding CD Harmony. He's got a first round score of 75. Like there, 20 for cut out there, 75 in the first round, that'll be a 95 total. Jake Marshall, 46, moves into camp. Albie Batty, you'll follow at 47, Angus Sutherland, 48. Peter Greenhall will be 49, and Graham Rosinski will be 50. Must be something behind us. Must be something behind us. I've seen a few of them looking back that way. Just a reminder, the coffee van is open. Should love to have some customers, and also the community groups are over cooking the barbecue, so there'll be bacon and egg rolls and what have you over at the clubhouse. Please support these wonderful community groups and our coffee van. Sorry. Jake Marshall, local competitor, working out there with AMAC Quicken. Bad luck there, Jake. 20 for cut out there. Had a 21 in the first round. That's a 41. Albie Batty, number 47, in camp. Riding Mick Ballard's Flinch Charm Mystic Links. Doesn't have a lot of colour in it, does it? Where's the... Bad luck there, unfortunately no score.
Yep.
Angus Sutherland, you'll come in, 48. Peter Greenhall's 49. Graham Rosinski, 50. Kai Gregory, 51. Camilla Tonkin will be 52. So 48 in camp, Albie Batty with Flynn Charm Mystic Link. Outside for Angus. Angus comes from Kempsey. Working there with Breezy Bon. Peter Greenhall moves in, 49. Graham Rosinski, you'll be 50. Kai Gregory, 51. Camilla Tonkin, 52. 21 for cut out there, Angus. You had a 20 in the first round. That's a 41 total. We go now to number 49, Peter Greenhall with Glen Ivy. Peter Greenhall's video, and that's who'd been Corey, the bloke from Warwicksworth, that he said he met me and that. I don't know how they all know him. Outside for Peter Greenhall and Glen Ivy. Graham Rosinski moves in, 50. Kai Gregory, you'll follow at 51. Camilla Tonkin, 52. Vicky Evans, 53. Riley Law, 54. Thank you, Peter. We've got a 21, 65 and 4. That'll be a 90. 21 in the first round. That'll be 111. Number 50, Graham Rosinski with Travers Bluey in camp. Outside for Graham. Kai Gregory will move into camp, 51. Camilla, you're next. He hasn't done anything wrong yet, so... Thank you, Graham. 59 Score of 20, 59 and 4 for an 83. 21 in the first round will be 104. The Allamore competitor Kai Gregory now at number 51. Ronnie Kelvin and Mari Gregory's Shannon Vale Crystal. Outside for number 51, Kai Gregory, bad luck there, Kai, 20 for cut out, 16 yesterday for a 36. 52, Camilla Tonkin from Black Mountain in camp with Woodridge Nemo. Vicky Evans will follow at 53, Riley Law 54, Dylan Smith 55, Ben Newbury 56. outside for Camilla Tonkin and Woodridge Nemo. $21 for cut out there, Camilla. 20 yesterday is a 41. Watching Nabiac Lady, Vicky Evans with Talawar Classic Acres. Like Vicky, 22 for cut out. 22.
Look out now, there's trouble.
What now? What's he on about?
Shut up!
54 in camp, Riley Law. Riding Yarrawa Rave, owned by Yarrawa Park Stock Horses. We're watching Riley Law and Yarrawa Rave. Riley's building onto a first round score of 85. That's time, thank you, that's time.
58
Score there for Riley of 16, 58 and 4. That's a 78. With 85 in the first round, that'll be a 163. Number 60 moves into camp. Rachel Flanagan, riding Bernie and Rachel's Barmac Flow. Outside for Rachel Flanagan and Barmac Flow. $17 for cutout this time, Rachel. 21 in the first round is a 38. Wallabadar competitor Jack Hayes now at number 61. Riding Shaydak Will I Am. Mark Palmer will be next in, 62. Brett Welsh, 63. Kylie Blanche, 64. Hannah Beaumont, 65. And David Murphy will be 66.
Sorry. Good stop, I know. That's really dramatic. I have something. Take it away. I don't have a cup of tea. I have a glass of juice with my tablets. Then I've got a lot of coffee.
Working out there, Jack Hayes riding Shaydak Will I Am. Bad luck, Jack. 22 for cut out there with a 16 the first round. That's a 38. Mark Palmer now, number 62 from Corindai, riding Palmer's Maya. Outside for Mark Palmer, riding Palmer's Maya. First round score of 87. Bad luck there. 20 for cut out this time. 87 in the first round. That's 107.
Thank you so much.
And can you just remind everyone to look at that presentation?
Yes. Yeah, I've said it a couple of times straight after this, so
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna.
so. Get over.
Yeah, well, that's what Cody told me, so yeah.
Sounds good.
Hopefully it's not raining.
Well, we're not supposed to get anything. It's just going to be light showers until we see what these storms do this afternoon. I think so.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they were talking a tornado last night for here this morning.
Well, it's a massive area though, so you kind of hope you're not under it. But
Yeah.
anyway, let's see.
Yep.
I think it's just going to do this all day by the look of it. But
Yeah. Ziz might be here tomorrow.
what's that?
Ziggy might be here tomorrow.
Maybe.
So number 63 in camp. Brett Welsh riding Cedar Grove Australian Stock Horses stud Marblewood Von.
2.
Outside for Brett and Marblewood Von. They've got a first round score of 87. Just another reminder, if you are involved with those presentations, that's the mare, the gelding and the stallion. If you could be ready on completion of this round 2, please. Thank you, Brett. Score there for Brett and Marblewood Von, 22, 61 and 4. That's an 87. 87 in the first round will be a 174. 2 round total of 174.
Righto!
64 in camp, Kylie Blanche, riding DW and EF Blanche's Cherry Tree Misconduct. Outside for Kylie and Cherry Tree Misconduct. Hannah Beaumont will go in, 65. David Murphy, you'll follow at 66. Joe Marr, 67. Cody Law, 68. David Lawson, 69. And Carl DeHane will be 70. Thank you, Kylie. Score there for Kylie of 19, 56 and 3. That'll be a 78. Unfortunately, no score in the first round, so a 78 total. 65, Hannah Beaumont. Lismore competitor in camp, riding Duskwood Mystic.
Seems to be rumbling as though it might go over us. Yeah. The sort of rumbling from above us before, wasn't it?
Righto!
Oh, yeah. Nothing coming behind it much at the moment.
So we have 65, Hannah Beaumont in camp, riding Duskwood Mystic. Just a reminder, if you're feeling hungry, the wonderful community service groups are over there cooking breakfast, lovely bacon and egg rolls, sausages. So a big thank you again to Bundara Lions Club, the Bundara Sport and Rec, Bundara Show Society and Bundara Pony Club. Running the canteen and the bar, so thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Also a reminder that the coffee van is open and it's lovely coffee, so support the coffee van as well, please. Bad luck there, Hannah. Unfortunately, no score with Duskwood Mystic. Had a 20 yesterday. David Murphy will come in, number 66, riding Glendine Anna.
Yeah, that's its name.
Working in camp, outside now, David Murphy with Glendine Arna. Joe Marr goes in, 67. Cody, you'll follow at 68. Score there for David of 21, 62 and 4. That's an 87. 21 yesterday will be a 108.
Put photos in files, so I've got to go through the lot to what I'm looking for. There's a few photos somewhere on it.
Watching Joe Marr at number 67, riding Billabilla Cooler, pros and cons.
21.
Outside for Joe from Mount Marshall, near Allera in Queensland. $21 for cut out there for Joe, had a 17 yesterday, so that's a 38 total. Cody Law moves in, number 68, riding Yarrawa Marvel.
Righto.
David Lawson, you'll follow at 69. Carl DeHane will be 70. Zach Croker 71. Kai McKenzie 72. Rosie Block will be 73.
Guess we'll give him another touch up here. Send him right off his head.
This is Cody Law and Yarrawa Marvel. They have a first round score of 82. Thank you, Cody. We got a 21, 62 and 4 for an 87. 82 in the first round will be 169. Two round total of 169.
Righto.
David Lawson now, number 69, riding Main Camp Lawson's Fantasy. Carl, you'll follow at 70. Zach Croker 71. Kai McKenzie 72. Out on course for Wellington competitor David Lawson and Main Camp Lawson's Fantasy.
I'll have to give up in a minute. I must be nearly to the end short. Yeah, good job. That's the white one. That's rude.
4 and 60.
Score there for David Lawson of 21.60 and a 4. That'll be an 85. 21 in the first round. That'll be 106. Carl DeHane in camp at number 70 with Niam Bar Billy the Kid. This is Mergen competitor, Carl DeHane. Working with Niam Bar Billy the Kid. Zach Croker moves in, 71. Score there for Carl of 20, 60 and 3. That'll be an 83 with a 15 in the first round. That'll be a 98 total. 71 in camp. Zach Croker riding Kirkby Stud Flashlight. Kai Mackenzie, you'll follow at 72. Rosie Block 73. Carl Green is 74. Robin Whelan will be 75.
Zach, you're going to have to move now. He's got an 88.
Outside for Zach Croker, the colour competitor riding Kirkby Stud Flashlight, has a first round score of 88. Bad luck there, Zach. 19 for cutout this time. 88 in the first round, that'll be a 107. Kai Mackenzie, 72 with Ophir Trifecta in camp, owned by HJP Farming. Outside for Kai. Rosie Block will go into camp. 20 for cut out there. Had a 21 yesterday. That'll be a 41 total. We have Inverell Lady, Rosie Block, move into camp. Riding W. Colton's Hazelwood Flight Conditions.
I hope. Is that what it says on your screen? Yep. I had COND and it looked like an I and conditions come into my head as though that was what it was. I had to say something.
20.
Outside for Rosie Block. She's got a first round score of 84 with Hazelwood Flight Conditions. They like their Rosie. 20 for cutout this time. 84 in the first round. That's a 104. 74 moves into camp. Walker competitor Carl Green. Riding Samuel Maloney.
Holding this thing up with it.
So we have 74 in camp. Carl Green, Samuel Maloney. Robin Whelan, you're next in at 75. Bonnie Brown will be 76 and Ben Mitchell 77.
20.
Outside for Carl, he's got a first round score of 87 with Samuel Maloney.
Three and four. 63 and four.
Score there for Carl of 20, 63 and 4 for an 87. 87 in the first round, that's a 174, 2 round total. I'm going to hand the mic over to Ben Lehman. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, good morning, competitors. Thanks very much, Lorna. On camp now, number 75, Robin Whelan with Capri Eagle, first round score of 85, followed by 76, Bonnie Brown, 77, Ben Mitchell, 78, Craig Main.
Righto. Righto.
Outside, you're watching number 75, competitor Robin Whelan with Capri Eagle at a first round score of 85. On camp next should be 76, Bonnie Brown.
Fifty-seven and four.
57 and 4.
Righto.
81.
Yeah, 166.
Score there for Robin Whelan on Capri Eagle, 20, 57 and 4 for an 81. 2 round score of 166. On camp now, number 76, Bonnie Brown with Rangers Julie.
20.
Walker competitor. Yarrawa Concord. Score there for Ben Mitchell on Yarrawa Concord, 21-21 only. First round score of 88. 2 round score of 109. 109 there for Ben Mitchell. On camp now, number 78, Craig Main with Main's Gold Dust. Had a first round score of 77.
Rattle.
Stand by 79, Craig Irvine. 80, Cameron Bond. 81, Travis Crozer. 82, Jessica Wickham. 83 will be John Curtin. Outside you watch Craig Main with Main's Gold Dust. First round score of 77.
It's 82 and it's
Righto.
159.
What's that?
159.
Score there for Craig Main, Main's Gold Dust. 20, 59 and 3 for an 82 with a first round score of 77 is 159, 159. On camp now, number 79, Craig Irvine with Irvine's Pearl.
21.
Score there for Craig Irvine, 21-21 only. 2 round score of 41. On camp now, number 80, Cameron Bond with Bungaban Olivia, followed by 81, Travis Crozer. 82, Jessica Wickham. 83, John Curtin. 84, Cal Gibson. 85, Matty Teague. 86, James Lawson. Score there for Cameron Bond, Bungaban Olivia, 23 yard, first round score of 17, total score of 40. On camp now, number 81, Travis Crozer with dot mark on Suede. 82, Jessica Wickham. 83, John Curtin.
Rattle.
Score there for Travis Crozer, 17-17 only. First round score of 21. 2 round total of 38. 38 there, Travis Crozer. On camp now, number 82, Jessica Wickham with Glenridge Chili, local competitor. Followed by 83, John Curtin. 84, Cal Gibson. 85, Matty Teague. 86 will be James Lawson. 87, Brett Welsh. This is the second round of the maiden series, yeah. Jessica Wickham outside, Glenridge Chili. First round score of 16. Thanks very much again to Clerkness Pastoral Company supplying the cattle, the Sutton family there, and the manager, Chris Straley.
Three, 57.
57 and 3. 81. Score there for Jessica Wickham with Glenridge Chili, 21, 57 and 3 for an 81. First round score of 16. It's your 2 round score of 97. 97 there, Jessica Wickham. On camp now, number 83, John Curtin, Dark and Stormzy, Ben Lomond competitor. Followed by 84, Cal Gibson. 85, Matty Teague. 86, James Lawson. 87, Brett Welsh. Thanks again to Mr. Dave Henwood, carting cattle in and out for the weekend. Great effort, thank you very much. For those of you that have just turned up, this is the maiden series you watch, the second round. Worth $10,000 in prize money.
17.
John Curtin outside with Dark and Stormzy. 17 only. The first round score of 20. It's your 2 round score of 37. 3-7. On camp now, 84 Cal Gibson with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. Cal had a first round score of 80, 8-0. Followed by 85 Matty Teague with Greenvale Rihanna. Local competitor, Cal Gibson outside your watch with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. Had a first round score of 80. On camp next should be 85 Matty Teague with Greenvale Rihanna. Score there for Cal Gibson. Gibbs Sneaky Cat. 23.60 for horsework. 3 for the course. An 86. First round score of 80. Gives a 2 round score of 166. 166 there for Cal Gibson. On camp now, number 85, Matty Teague with Greenvale Rihanna, Merriwar competitor. Followed by 86, James Lawson. 87, Brett Welsh. 88, Collis Coombs. 89 to be Bernie McMore.
Reduce the rain.
20, sorry, 20.
Thank you, Matty. Matty Teague, Greenvale Rihanna. 20 only with a first round score of 89. 2 round score of 109. 109 points there. Matty Teague. On camp now, James Lawson with main camp pedal, Wellington competitor, followed by 87 Brett Welsh, 88 Collis Coombs, 89 Bernie McMore. No one's picked up their glasses, Kayleen.
No.
Pronounce your surname, Sunderland? Southern.
15.
Time, thank you.
3 and 55. What number up then?
Should be 87 on camp, Brett Welsh.
And mate,
Score there for James Lawson on main camp pedal. 15, 55 and 3 for a 73 with a first round score of 81. It's a 2 round score of 154.
What was his score? 86.
what number you, Brett?
The breaker.
23, 60 and 3.
23, 60 and 3.
Yeah, wait a minute. You're right to go.
On camp now, Brett Welsh with All Stars Kryptonite, Innes Plain competitor at a first round score of 87.
60 and 4. Vance, Charles was 23, 60 and 4.
My apologies, Cal Gibson. Gibbs Sneaky Cat, he actually had a 23, a 60 and 4 for an 87 with a first round score of 80, 167, sorry Cal, and Wayne.
I think he called us 3 because I got 3 too.
That's to keep an eye on you.
90, sorry, what up to 107
Yeah, no.
here?
Double strength.
Score there for Brett Welsh and All Stars Kryptonite, 20 only with a first round score of 87,
Doing the lash, you don't want to oversee you.
2 round score of 107.
When's our change? Is it 90, did Lorna say?
No, 90.
90's fresh, isn't she?
91 is fresh.
91's fresh. Let us know, will you?
Yep. On camp now, you got number 88, Collis Coombs, with one gum only choice. 89 Bernie McMore, 90 Ian Addo, 91 Carly Mitchell, 92 Philip Main. So Carly Mitchell, 91 gets first go. Oh yeah, because I'd say 3, but he didn't gate it, didn't he? Yeah. Go again, Wayne.
4 and 62. Oh,
83. Score there for Collis Coombs on one gum only choice. 17, 62 and 4 for an 83. First round score of 83. Two round score of 166.
20.
Outside, you watch Bernie McMore on Mentos. Your other competitor at a first round score of 80. On camp next should be Ian Addo, followed by 91 with Carly Mitchell.
And 4.
166. Score there for Bernie McMore on Mentos, your other competitor. A 20, 62 and 4 for the course for an 86 with a first round score of 80. Gives you a 2 round score of 166. On camp now, Ian Addo with Watchers Conjure. After Ian, there'll be a change of cattle, please. So 90 on camps, Ian Addo with Watchers Conjure, followed by 91 Carly Mitchell, 92 Philip Main, 93 Mark Palmer, 94 Peter Greenhall, 95 Chris Bagnall. So we've talked that rain back down now, eh? You must have been a bit cold out here early this morning.
It was cool. I think I'd be used to it too.
Righto.
Outside, you're watching number 90 competitor Ian Addo with Watchers Conjure. First round score of 17, a Mill Merrin competitor. On camp now with fresh cattle should be 91 Carly Mitchell, followed by 92 Philip Main. 60 and 4.
Yeah.
85.
102.
92. Score there for Ian Addo with Watches Conjure.
102.
Score there for Ian Addo with Watches Conjure. 21, 60 and 4 for an 85 with a first round score of 17 is a 102. 102 there for Ian Addo. It's only early. On camp now, number 91, Carly Mitchell with 9 bar Gemma. Bundara, local Bundara competitor. First round score of 21. Carly gets the Art of Fresh Cattle. Be followed by 92, Philip Main. 93 is Mark Palmer. 94 is Peter Greenhall. 95 is Chris Bagnall. 96, Henry Quilty.
They're pretty sound and good to go. Bit fast enough, but fucking hell, look at these things.
It's only early.
You eat that as soon as you said it.
Righto. There, mate.
This is the second round of the maiden series you watch here this morning. Thanks very much to the judge, Mr. Wayne Edwards. On camp now, the Art of Fresh Cattle, number 91, Carly Mitchell with 9 bar Gemma. First round score of 21. Carly's a local competitor. Followed by 92, Philip Main. 93, Mark Palmer. Outside, you're watching number 91, Carly Mitchell with 9 bar Gemma, local competitor at a first round score of 21. Score there for Carly Mitchell, 9 bar Gemma, 21 only. First round score of 21. Gives you a total of 42.
Righto.
On camp now, number 92, Philip Main with Main's La Nina, the Barraba competitor, had a first round score of 20. Be followed by 93, Mark Palmer, 94, Peter Greenhall, 95, Chris Bagnall, 96, Henry Quilty, 97, Joe Marr, 98, Scott Edwards. Philip Main outside with Main's Lanina, the Barraba competitor, at a first round score of 20. On camp will be followed by 93 Mark Palmer, 94 Peter Greenhall. That's all she rode. Score there for Philip Main on Main's Lanina, 20 only. First round score of 20. 2 round score of 40, 40-0. On camp now 93 Mark Palmer with Palmer's Sugar and Spice. Followed by 94 Peter Greenhall, 95 Chris Bagnall, 96 Henry Quilty. Watching Mark Palmer outside, Palmer's Sugar and Spice, had a first round score of 82, Crindai competitor. Score there for Mark Palmer, Palmer's Sugar and Spice, 20, 60 and 4 for an 84, with a first round score of 82, 2 round score of 166. On camp now 94 Peter Greenhall with Wellswood Gooney, followed by 95 Chris Bagnall, 96 Henry Quilty, 97's Joe Marr, 98 Scott Edwards, 99 Jed Alford, 100's Joe McKinnon. Score there for Peter Greenhall with Wellswood Gooney, 21 only, with a first round score of 21, 2 round score of 42. On camp now 95 Chris Bagnall with Remix Glimpses Treat, Elliston competitor, followed by 96 Henry Quilty, 97 Joe Marr, 98 Scott Edwards.
Back then, fellas. I'm trying. Oh, not you. Take me at the back and bash. Right, mate.
Outside you watch number 95 Chris Bagnall with Remix Glimpses Treat, Elliston competitor, first round score of 21. On camp now should be 96 Henry Quilty, 108.
Right, yeah.
Yep. Score there for Chris Bagnall with remix Glimpses Treat. 21, 62 and 4 for an 87. First round score of 21. 2 round score of 108, 108. For Chris Bagnall on camp 96. Henry Quilty with Woodridge cashed up. Currabubla competitor.
21.
Outside you watch Henry Quilty with Woodridge cashed up. First round score of 83. 104. Score there for Henry Quilty, 21-21 only. First round score of 83. 2 round score of 104. 104 there for Henry Quilty. On camp now 97 Joe Marr. With Joma contemplating time. Mount Marshall competitor, had a first round score of 82, followed by 98 Scott Edwards, 99 Jed Alford, 100 Joe McKinnon, 101 Danny McCormick, 102 Gina Yules, 103 will be Carl DeHaan. Took a bit of regathering that ever.
Three, 51.
156. Score there for Joe Marr with Joma contemplating time 20, 51 and 3 for a 74. First round score of 82. The 2 round score of 156, 156 there for Joe Marr. On camp now number 98 Scott Edwards with Nonda Leela. Stroud Road competitor. Followed by 99 Jed Alford, 100 Joe McKinnon, 101 Danny McCormick.
You're getting serious, you got a bike.
16.
16. Outside number 98 competitor Scott Edwards with Nonda Leela. Had a first round score of 74. Be followed on camp by 99 Jed Alford, 100 Joe McKinnon.
Four and 63.
83. 157. Score there for Scott Edwards on Nonda Leela. 16, 63 and 4 for an 83. And a first round score of 74. Gives you a 2 round score of 157. 157 there for Scott Edwards. On camp now number 99, Jed Alford with Bloodwood Swindler. Mary War competitor. Had a first round score of 83. Stand by 100 Joe McKinnon. 101 Danny McCormick. 102 Gina Yules. 103's Carl DeHaan, 104 Brett Welsh. Sunderland or Sutherland?
Sutherland.
Three.
Uh, 106. Score there for Jet Alford, Bloodwood Swindler, 23 only with a first round score of 83. Gives you a 2 round score of 106. 106 points there, Jet Alford. On camp now, local competitor at 100 is Joe McKinnon with Bellevue Oak Macarena, followed by 101 Danny McCormick.
Bravo.
Local competitor outside, you watch Joe McKinnon with Bellevue Oak Macarena. Score there for Joe McKinnon, 22 only. First round score of 21, 2 round score of 43. On camp now, 101 Danny McCormick with Tonic, Inverell competitor. Followed by 102 Gina Yules, 103 Carl DeHaan, 104 Brett Welsh. Inverell competitor outside, you watch Danny McCormick on Tonic. First round score of 17. Puts this one through.
52 and 4.
87. 104. Score there for Danny McCormick on Tonic. 21, 62 and 4 for an 87. First round score of 17. Gives you a 2 round score of 104. 104 Danny McCormick with Tonic. On camp now 102 Gina Yules. Lazy D Captain's Primrose she rides. 103 Carl DeHaan. 104 Brett Welsh.
Are you a local here?
Inverell.
Oh, yep.
Lorna, yeah. So local, yes.
Yeah.
mate, that thing. Bring it up too.
Unfortunately, no score there. Gina Yules with Lazy D, Captain's Primrose. Just a 21 in the first round. On camp now,
Go also.
103 Carl DeHaan with Robin Henry. 104 Brett Welsh. Thanks very much to Kayleen Sunderland up in the broadcast box for the few days, and also to the voice of Camp Draft, Lorna Fenning. Thanks very much, Lorna, for your help for the few days.
3 actually. You'll need 3, I think. Yeah. 3, mate. 3. That help you?
We're doing the presentations for the mare gelding and stallion on completion of the second.
Righto.
The mayor in the...
Gelding and the stallion. We didn't get them done yesterday
Right.
afternoon.
Right.
And then we'll go on to whatever novice next.
Okay. So that's the mayor and stallion presentations.
Mare gelding and stallion.
Oh.
3 presentations that we didn't get done. We had a nasty fall. It took up a bit of time.
Yesterday? Oh, wow.
But he's competing.
You okay?
He's competing.
Yeah. So, mayor, gelding and stallion presentations at the end of the
Yeah.
second round.
Yeah.
Competitors at the completion of this second round of this maiden series will do the mare, gelding and stallion
21.
presentations at the completion of the second round. 21.
Yeah.
Carl DeHaan outside on Robin Henry, first round score of 21, Mergen competitor. On camp next should be 104 Brett Welsh. Completion of the second round of this maiden series, we'll have the mare, gelding and stallion presentations before we go on to the novice.
4 and 62.
$108.
108, yes.
Score there for Carl DeHaan, Robin Henry, 21, 62 for horsework, 4 for the course, with an 87. First round score of 21, gives you 2 round score of 108. 108 there, Carl DeHaan. On camp now, Innes Plains competitor, Brett Welsh with Dewowry Serendipity. First round score of 17. So again, Dewowry.
Dewowry. Serendipity. I hate that word. You get your tongue twisted on it. Belongs to the Fraser family. Kim and Glenn, I don't know whether you know them.
No, I don't know. From what area are they from?
I don't know now because they used to work for Minamurra,
Oh, righto.
but I don't think they do anymore. So I'm not sure where they are. Central or south somewhere, but I don't know
Right.
just where.
17.
96, is it?
Well, it's no, sorry. No, you're right, I'm going the wrong way.
95,
Yep,
yeah.
95, sorry.
Score there for Brett Welsh with Dowrowry Serendipity. Say that word 3 times backwards. 17, 58 and 3 for a 78. First round score of 17. Your 2 round score of 95. 95 there for Brett Welsh. On camp now, 105 Paul Vary with Kerala Crackerjack, Barraba competitor, followed by 106 David Murphy, 107 Camilla Tonkin, 108 Wayne Smith, 109 Vicky Evans, 110 Paul Keating, and 111 will be Zach Croker. Score there for Paul Vary on Kerala Crackerjack, 23 yard score. Had a first round score of 23, 46, 2 round score. For Paul on camp now, 106 David Murphy with Coolum Ovation, followed by 107 Camilla Tonkin, 108 is Wayne Smith, 109 Vicky Evans. Outside, you watch 106 competitor David Murphy with Coolum Ovation. Had a first round score of 82. Talbot competitor. Score there for David Murphy, Coolum Ovation, 21 for cutout, 62, 4 for the course, an 87, first round score of 82, it's your 2 round score of 169, 169 there David Murphy. On camp now 107 Camilla Tonkin with On Park Lane Fantasy, Black Mountain competitor, first round score of 18. Followed by 108 Wayne Smith, 109 Vicky Evans, 110 Paul Keating.
21. Watch it, boys.
Score there for Camilla Tonkin, 21 only. First round score of 18, gives you 39. 2 round score. On camp now, 108 Wayne Smith with Croker's Stud Ironman, Tamworth competitor. Had a first round score of 86, followed by 109 Vicky Evans, 110 Paul Keating. Looks fast, that little thing.
Come on, mate. Get another score. Get around. Oh.
107.
Yep.
Score there for Wayne Smith, Croker Stud Ironman, 21-21 only with a first round score of 86. Gives you 2 round score of 107. On camp now 109, Vicky Evans with Tallawale Classic, impressive. Nabiac competitor, first round score of 21, followed by 110, Paul Keating, 111, Zach Croker, 112, Glenn Dixon, 113, Jake Marshall, and 114 will be Alex Pope. Score there for Vicky Evans on Tallawale Classic, impressive, 17. First round score of 21, 2 round score of 38. On camp now 110, Paul Keating with Platinum Merlot, Westdale competitor. Who won the mayor draft? Not sure.
I can't remember.
Okay.
I can't remember who won any of them, to be honest. It'll come to me.
All good.
You put it out of your mind and move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul Keating on camp on Platinum Merlot. Thanks very much, Paul, yesterday. Judged the Marblewood Performance Mayor Camp draft. Paul's on Platinum Merlot here today, Tamworth competitor. Type horse, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. There's some lovely horses here.
61 and 4.
82, 103.
Yes.
Score there for Paul Keating on Platinum Merlot, 17, 61 and 4 for an 82. First round score of 21. 2 round aggregate of 103. On camp now 111, Zach Croker with Clear Choice Santa Rosa, Bacala competitor. Hello, mate. What'd you lost? Jacket off where? Yeah. 21. Was it a good one?
Can you announce it?
Yeah.
Please?
There's been a jacket taken from underneath the broadcast box, ABCRA jacket. Can whoever grabbed that, could they bring it back, please? That'd be great. Thank you.
That was fast, I think. That was only in third gear too, I think.
Score there for Zach Croker on Clear Choice Santa Rosa, 21-21 only. First round score of 21, 2 round score of 42. Just a reminder, there's just been a jacket taken from underneath the broadcast box here, it's ABCRA jacket. Whoever took that, kindly just drop it back there, please. Thank you very much. On camp now, 112, Glenn Dixon, Snowy Mountains, Quoll.
I think he said 2, didn't he?
Wayne, did you say 22? Thank you. Glenn Dixon outside, Snowy Mountains, Quoll. Followed by 113, Jake Marshall. 114, Alex Pope. 115, Nolan Nicholson. 116, Angus Sutherland. 22 only. 39. Score there for Glenn Dixon, Snowy Mountains, Quoll. 22. First round score of 17. 2 round score of 39. On camp now, 113, Jake Marshall with Wards Flinders, Gunnedah competitor. That'll be followed by 114, Alex Pope. 115,
I was going to, but it's alright.
Nolan Nicholson. 116, Angus Sutherland. 117, Chris Bagnall. Mare, gelding and stallion presentation.
Should get a list up here.
Yeah, listeners, just at the completion of this second round of this maiden series draft, we'll do the presentation of the mare, gelding and stallion drafts before we go on with the novice.
21.
Gunnedah competitor outside, Jake Marshall with Wards Flinders. On camp next should be 114, Alex Pope, followed by 115, Nola Nicholson.
It's a terrible box to see out of, isn't it? You need to be up on the stool. I'm seeing Gore-Head and I'm seeing...
60 and 4.
102.
Yes.
Score there for Jake Marshall with Wards Flinders, 21, 60 and 4 for the course for an 85. First round score of 17. 2 round score of 102. 102 there, Jake Marshall. On camp now, 114, Alex Pope with Ballingara Trinket, Moonby competitor. Followed by 115, Nolan Nicholson. 116, Angus Sutherland. 117, Chris Bagnall. 118, Graham Rosinski. 119, Ian Addo. Did he say then? What was that, Wayne?
20.
Thank you. Alex Pope outside your watch on Ballingara Trinket, Moonby competitor. 20 only with a first round score of 20. 2-round score of 40, 40. On camp now, 115 will be Nolan Nicholson with Ronola Lady Acres, now dock competitor. Followed by 116 Angus Sutherland, 117 Chris Bagnall. Excuse me. Is that better than yesterday? Thanks, Uncle. See, mate. What did he say then? 20. Hadn't said anything. Excuse me. Score there for Nolan Nicholson on Ronola Lady Acres, 20 only, with first round score of 21, which is a 41 there, Nola. On camp now, 116 Angus Sutherland with Pendio Sassy Hyde, Kempsey competitor. Goes in with a first round score of 80. Someone said yesterday I was holding this too close to my mouth.
Oh, right.
He just rang me a while ago, so that's better. Hold it away a bit. Angus Sutherland outside on Pendio Sassy Hyde, Kempsey competitor. First round score of 80. Followed by 117 Chris Bagnall, 118 Graham Rosinski, 119 Ian Addo. Time, thank you.
56 and 4. It's 56 and 3, sorry.
53 and 4, is that what he's saying?
56 and 3.
What?
You said 56 and 3? 53 and 3.
56 and 3.
Yeah. Okay. 79. 159.
Yep.
Score there for Angus Sutherland on Pendio Sassy Hyde, 20, 56 and 3 for a 79. First round score of 80. Total score of 159. On camp now 117. Chris Bagnall, Rebound Inc.
21.
Outside, Chris Bagnall with Rebound Inc. Elliston competitor. That'll be followed by 118 Graham Rosinski, 119 Ian Addo, 120 Lloyd Newbury, 121 Craig Irvine, 122 James Lawson.
59 and 3.
83. 100, neat. Score there for Chris Bagnall and Rebound Inc. 21 for cutout, 59 for horsework, 3 for the course for an 83. First round score of 17, 2 round score of 100, 100 for Chris Bagnall. On camp now 118, Graham Rosinski on GJ Special Spice, Victorian competitor. Outside, you watch 118 competitor Graham Rosinski, Victorian competitor. On camp should be 119 Ian Addo with 7 Angle Shamrock, 120 Lloyd Newbury. Score there for Graham Rosinski on GJ Special Spice, 20, 58 and 3 for an 81. First round score of 18, 2 round score of 99. 99 points there, Graham Rosinski. On camp now, 119 Ian Addo, Millmerran competitor with 7 Angle Shamrock. First round score of 82. Stand by 120 Lloyd Newbury, 121 Craig Irvine, 122's James Lawson.
21. What's it?
Oh, Ian. Goodness me, boys.
Score there for Ian Addo on 7 Angle Shamrock, 21. First round score of 82, 2 round score of 103. 103 points there for Ian Addo. On camp now, 120 Lloyd Newbury, Glen Innes competitor with Free Flow Mako. First round score of 17, followed by 121 Craig Irvine, 122 James Lawson, and 123 will be Brett Welsh. Lloyd Newbury outside on Free Flow Mako, Glen Innes competitor.
59 and 3.
84. 101. Score there for Lloyd Newbury on Free Flow Mako, 22, 59 and 3 for an 84. First round score of 17, 2 round score of 101. 101 there for Lloyd Newbury. On camp now, 121 Craig Irvine with Irvine's Alfie, Barn Bar competitor. Followed by 122 James Lawson, 123 Brett Welsh, 124 Craig Main, 125 Kylie Blanche. Outside Craig Irvine with Elfine's Alfie. 21 only. First round score of 22. 2 round score of 43. On camp now, 122 James Lawson with Studley Savannah, Wellington competitor. Followed by 123 Brett Welsh. Just a reminder of the completion of this second round of this maiden draft. We'll have the presentation for the mare, gelding and stallion draft at the completion of this second round of the maiden before we go on with the novice camp draft. Thank you. Tonks go after Warwick. There
Yeah,
for a
no,
week
it
on it,
never
no
affects
problem.
me. I'm lucky.
No Luke, warm water, a bit of honey or anything like that, Lorna?
No, I just, yeah. My brain gets tired, but my voice is, I've been really lucky.
20.
Outside, you're watching James Lawson on Studley Savannah, Wellington competitor. First round score of 84. Thank you, James. 20 only here this time. First round score of 84. 2 round score of 104. On camp now, 123, Brett Welsh, followed by 124, Craig Main, 125, Kylie Blanche, 126, Hannah Beaumont, 127, Joe Marr, 128, Dylan Smith. Brett Welsh, you watch outside. Sheldon Harriet. First round score yesterday of 88. 108.
Yep.
20 only there. First round score of 88. 2 round score of 108 for Brett Welsh.
Let it come in by itself. Let it come in by itself if you can. We'll get it straight out.
On camp now, 124, Craig Main with Binia Magnet, Barraba competitor. Followed by 125, Kylie Blanche. 126, Hannah Beaumont. 127, Joe Marr.
One come in a minute. We'll put it straight out.
128, Dylan Smith.
We'll go straight out. Half this run, I think it is. Righto. So I can expect.
Craig Main outside on Binia Magnet, Barraba competitor. Score there for Craig Main on Binia Magnet. 17, 61, 4 for the course for an 82. First round score of 21. Your 2 round score of 103. 103 there for Craig Main. On camp now 125. Kylie Blanche with Cherry Tree Maestro. 126 Hannah Beaumont.
Righto.
qualification before you go on with the novice? Yeah. Haven't got many more in this anyway,
No,
Lorna.
read now. Well, because there's 6 on 23 for the cutout in this round. Let's see if I can find it. We had to draw some yesterday. Too many.
20.
There's a round 2 cutout, isn't there?
Round 1 and 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Cut out. Kylie Blanche outside, Cherry Tree Mastro, Wards River competitor.
Forward 61.
106. Score there for Kylie Blanche, Cherry Tree Mastro, 20, 61 and 4 for an 85. First round score of 21. Your 2 round score of 106. 106 there for Kylie Blanche. On camp now 126, Hannah Beaumont with Bismarck Alpha Centuri, Lismore competitor, followed by 127 Joe Marr, 129 Scott Edwards, 130 Kaya Gregory. Score there for Hannah Beaumont, Bismarck Alpha Centuri, 20 only. First round score of 21, 2 round score of 41. On camp now 127 Joe Marr, Kamari Caddy Ray, he rides, Mount Marshall competitor. First round score of 78. Followed by 128 Dylan Smith, 129 Scott Edwards, 130 Kai Gregory. Joe Marr outside, Kamari Caddy Ray. First round score of 78. On camp should be 128 Dylan Smith, 129 Scott Edwards, 130 Kai Gregory.
57 and 3.
160. Score there for Joe Marr, Kamari Caddy Ray, 22, 57 and 3 for an 82. 2 round score of 160, 160 there for Joe Marr. On camp now 128, Dylan Smith on Kerala, impressive style. Followed by 129 Scott Edwards, 130 Kai Gregory. On my sheets here, Kaylin, I haven't got a first round score for Kai Gregory yesterday. Dylan Smith outside, you watch on Kerala, impressive style. First round score of 87, working on improve on that. Followed by 129 Scott Edwards, 130 Kai Gregory. Thank you, Dylan.
Hey, boys.
What's that, 108? Score there for Dylan Smith, Corral Impressive Style, 21. 21 only.
Lock that thing.
First round score of 87.
Bring that one now.
2 round score of 108.
I'm gonna win my 25th place.
Let both them come.
On camp now, we should have 129 competitor Scott Edwards with Belmore Gem, Stroud competitor, followed by 130 Kai Gregory. 131 will be Mark Palmer, 132 Cal Gibson, and the final competitor for this second round of the maiden will be 133 Collis Coombs. At the completion of this second round of this maiden, we'll do the presentations for the mare, gelding and stallion draft before we go on with the novice. Thank you. What happens when they're all on 23 like that then, Kayleen?
We're just gonna draw it.
Yeah, out of the hat show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll show you how to do the simple one.
I hit the computer. Do you want to do the Larry bits? Because you've got the Larry voice, Lorna, you've got the gold tonsils. I'll be back later in a while. No one's picked up their reading glasses, eh?
Pen back, please.
I went to do it again.
That'd be catching the good ABCRA points.
So who just went?
We're waiting. Scott Edwards hasn't been yet.
Thank you very much to Ben Lehman, helping out with the announcing. We're down to 129, sorry, Scott Edwards. And Belmore Gem, owned by SW and L.I. Edwards. And then we'll go to our last competitor. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. 130 Kai Gregory, 131 Mark Palmer, 132 Gal Gibson, and 133 Collis Coombs. Once again, a huge thank you to Clerkness Pastoral Company, the Sutton family, Craig and Kylie, And their family, Tom, Charlie and Annie, thank you so much for the use of your cattle right throughout the Australian Stock Horse Society National Camp Draft Championships here at Bundarra. A massive effort and a big thank you.
Is he coming? Is he?
As soon as we complete this second round of the TPM Saddles Maiden Camp Draft Series 28, we want to do those three presentations. Outside for Scott, working out there with Belmere Gem, building onto a first round score of 87. Kai Gregory moves into camp, 130. Mark Palmer will follow at 131. But out there, Shroud competitor Scott Edwards. Thank you, Scott. We've got a 21, 59 and 4 for an 84. 87 in the first round will be 171. 171 there for Scott Edwards and Belmere Gem. The Allamore competitor, Kai Gregory with Shannon Vale Hallmark, owned by Kelvin and Mari Gregory. Lions Club, the Bundarra Sport and Rec, Bundarra Show Society and Bundarra Pony Club. Outside for Kai, Canteen and the Shannon Vale thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Mark Palmer goes into camp, so Cal, you're next, 132, Collis 133. Also a reminder that the coffee van is open and it's lovely coffee, so support the coffee van as well, please. Score there for Kai of 20, 59 and 3 for an 82. Unfortunately, no score in the first round, so it's a total of 82.
Yep. Rather than they want to. If they want to.
Bad luck there, Hannah. Unfortunately, no score with Dustwood Mystic. Had a 20 yesterday. David Murphy will come in, number 66, riding Glendine Anna. So we have Corindi competitor in camp, Mark Palmer, riding Palmer's Celine.
Hello, Mark.
Once again like to thank Dave Henwood, who is carting all of the cattle here, so thank you so much, Dave Henwood. Outside for Mark Palmer with Palmer's Celine. Cal Gibson goes into camp. Then we have Collis Coombs, 133, and that will complete the first round. Bad luck there, Mark. 20 for cut out there. 20, 16 yesterday for a 36 total. Cal Gibson now, 132, riding Gibbs Touchy Cat.
He's needed for the first presentation. He's a bit, they're going to run out of daylight again. That's why they're doing the cut out and then we've got to fit in these 3 presentations. That's been fairly slow. Sorry. Oh, terrible. When you take them out, then you've got to get them out of there. It just goes on and on. Oh, yeah. We've got to get through yet the novice restricted open and then 3 finals. Finally restricted? Yep.
I was watching it.
Bad luck there, Cal. Unfortunately, no score. With Gibbs Touchy Cat. Had a 23 yesterday. Our last competitor, Collis Coombs, will go in at 133. Riding Leah Wilson's Fairway Jazz. If I could ask, please, if we could have the people for the presentation for the mare draft, the gelding draft and the stallion draft, please. You could make your way to the presentation area. We have our last competitor in camp, Collis Coombs and Fairway Jazz. Watching Scone competitor, Collis Coombs.
20.
Outside for Collis, riding Fairway Jazz. Bad luck there, 20 for cut out there. 21 in the first round, that'll be a 41 total. Now we do have 6 competitors on 23 for the highest cut out. Serenity, with an 88. And Brett Welsh, Kinara Celeste with an 88. And then equal fifth, we have Jet Orford with Canallywood Ozone. Ian Addo with 7 Angle Mahalia. Chris Bagnall with Remix Glimpses Treat. Carl Dehane with Robin Henry. Cal Gibson with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. Carl Green with Samuel Maloney. Cody Law with Yarrowa Marvel. Joe Marr with Joe Marr Fabulous. Danny McCormack with Tonic. David Murphy with Coolum Ovation. David Murphy with Glendine Arna. And Brett Welsh with Marblewood Von. You're all on 87. There's no more further down, is there?
16 places, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'll never remember all them.
No.
I'm sorry. Jim who? The judge. Tim. Tim McLaughlin, if you're there, Tim. Congratulations, that's round 2 of the 2 p.m. status, Maiden Camp Cup Series 28. And a big thank you to our wonderful sponsor, Tim McLaughlin, from 2 p.m. status. Philip Kirkby Memorial Stadium Camp Draft. We also have the lovely trophy that's kindly presented and donated by Zach and Jess Croker. We have the line on, please. First, David Murphy with mobile price tag with 173. Equal second, we have Brian Brzezinski with Long the Last Frontier and Rachel Flanagan with Brown Highwayman, both on 172. Fourth goes to Vicky Evans and the Talawar Classic Acres on 171. And then equal fifth, we have Ben Newbury with Coolant Ports and Ben Newbury with Yarra Noon Rider on 170. Both horses on 170. Travis Crozier, you were the judge.
I think Liz Kirkby's here somewhere, isn't she? She was.
We have Liz Kirkby from Kirkby's Drugs for Horses. So the first dash going to David Murphy and the mobile price tag. Congratulations, David. Second sash goes to Graham Brzezinski, Long the Last Frontier, and also to Rachel Flanagan with Brown Highwayman.
What we love about our TPMs is their close fit. That's something that I'm big on. I want to make sure that I feel close to my horse.
Is great. I believe it's a saddle that you can go to work in and you can also go and show in.
TPM, I think the best thing about their saddle is the way it sits you. It sits your posture good, your legs sit straight down beside the horse, but you still have the movement with your legs to put them where you need to.
Honestly, I love the comfort that it gives me. It sits me really nice on a horse, sits my feet underneath me, and seems to fit every horse that I put it on.
The best thing about TPMs and dealing with Tim and Marie is that I know that they always deliver. So I always know, and Tim will probably hate me for saying this, but if he says 12 months, you're probably going to get it in 9. If he says 9 months, you're probably going to get it in 7 or 8. He makes sure that he always delivers on time, and like I said, if not before, so the customers are left feeling, really excited that they might get their new saddle a little earlier than expected. And so that's something that I love about Tim and Marie and how they run their business.
Fantastic. We spent a long time developing the Hugh and Smith signature.
Great to deal with. I find them very friendly, and yeah, we've had a great relationship from that and have become good friends.
Tim, I said, I'm a volunteer, I'm only helping run the show, I don't get to make the decisions. I said, with every other judge is wanted, we want it on the judge, not on your helper. That's why we have to, that's why I've come. And I said, you know, he said, we're just doing an education. He said, he's here to learn. I said, but
We're not here to teach.
no.
Does Catherine know?
Yeah, Robbie's spoken. Cade's put it on him.
Or Robbie's there talking to him
Yeah,
now?
Cade's got it on him. Cade's got it sitting up there.
Well, how's Tim going to give his instructions? You giving instructions, Tim?
Which is why we have them on.
You there, Lorna?
Yep.
Can you turn the mic off? You got the mic off? Right-hand course 42nd NCCA rules. Cattle changes 45, 91 and 135. And please look after the cattle. Ride safely.
Okay, competitors, your judge for the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Draft is Tim Hollis. It's a right-hand course, NCCA rules. Look after the cattle. There'll be cattle changes. 45 will get fresh. 91 will get fresh. And what was the other one? 130. 135 would it be? So we have our first competitor in camp, and that is Scott Edwards.
22.
Scott Edwards, riding Cook Family Midnight's Gift. Now we can't under our rules use a not approved judge, and he's giving them scores. It has to be an open judge.
62 and 4.
Score there for Scott of 22, 62 and 4. That's an 88.
Cody Hall.
What's up? So number 2 is Cody Law, 3 is Phil Main, 4 is David Murphy, 5 is Mark Palmer, 6 will be Brett Welsh. In camp, Cody Law, riding Yarrowa Marvel. And a big thank you to Affinity Equine Insurance, sponsor of the novice draft. Also a big thank you to New England branch for the highest cutout.
21.
Outside for Cody Law and Yarrowa Marvel, owned by Yarrowa Park Stock Horses.
63 and 4.
Score there for Cody of 21, 63 and 4. That'll be an 88. 88 there for Cody Law and Yarrowa Marvel. Number 3, Barraba competitor Phil Main in camp with Craig and Michelle Main, Main's Dusty Contender. Outside for Phil Main and Main's Dusty Contender. David Murphy goes in, number 4. Mark Palmer, you'll follow at 5. Brett Welsh 6. Carl DeHane 7. Troy Hagan back 8. 22 for cut out there, Phil, 22. So is that Cade roster? There's another. Outside for David Murphy from Talbot and Victoria, riding Glendine Arna. 21 for cut out there, David, 21. So we have number 5 in camp, Corindai competitor Mark Palmer with Palmer's Maya. What's that?
19, 1-9.
Outside for Mark Palmer. Riding Palmer's Maya in the first round of the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Draft.
And 4.
Thank you, Mark. You've got a score there of 19, 59 and 4. That'll be an 82. Is that right? 82 there for Mark Palmer and Palmer's Maya. Number 6, Brett Welsh moves into camp. Riding Cedar Grove Australian Stock Horse stud Marblewood Von. We're watching Innes Plain competitor Brett Welsh working with Marblewood Von. 16 for cut out there, Brett, 16. We go now to Mergen competitor, Carl Dehane at number 7, riding Niam Bar Billy the Kid. Outside for Carl Dehane. Troy Hagenbach moves in, number 8. Peter Greenhall, you'll follow at 9. Jade Smith will be 10. Ian Addo is 11. Joe Marr 12.
and 3.
Score there for Carl Dehane of 21, 57 and 3. That'll be an 81. 81 there for Carl. Troy Hagen back now at number 8 with My Dad Smart. Working out there, number 8. Bad luck there, Troy. 22 for cut out there. 22 with My Dad Smart. Number 9, Peter Greenhall goes in. Riding Glen Concert. Jade Smith will follow at 10. Ian Addo 11. Joe Marr 12. Ben Newbury's 13. Craig Irvine's 14. Outside for number 9, Peter Greenhall. Bad luck there, Peter. You go out with a 16 with Glen Concert. Number 10, Scone competitor Jade Smith moves into camp, riding Winmore Conaction.
21, 2, 1.
Outside for Jade and Winmore Con Action. Working in the first round of the Affinity Equine Insurance Sponsored Novice Draft. Score there for Jade of 21, 54 and 3. That'll be a 78 for Jade Smith and Winmore Con Action. Millmerran Queensland competitor Ian Addo now at number 11. Riding Ian and Donna Addo's 7-angle Mahalia. Outside for Ian. Outside for Ian and 7-angle Mahalia. Joe Marr moves in, number 12. Ben Newbury, you'll follow at 13. Craig Irvine, 14. Doug Blanche will be 15.
And 4.
Thank you, Ian. You've got a score there of 20, 59 and 4 for an 83. 83 for Ian Addo and 7-angle Mahalia. Number 12 in camp, Joe Marr riding Billy Billacoola, Pros and Cons. Bad luck there, Joe. Ben Newbury will be next in, number 13. Cleanliness competitor riding Adamsley Arna. Like to thank Northern Branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society. They've kindly sponsored a rug which will go to the winner of the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. So thank you so much to Northern Branch. Outside for Glen Innes competitor Ben Newbury, working out there with Adamsley Arna. Craig Irvine's moved in, 14. Doug Blanche will be 15. Rodney McKinnon, 16. Carl Green, 17. Anna Lowry will be 18. Score there for Ben of 22, 62 and 4. That's an 88. 88 for Ben Newbury with Adamsley Arna. Outside for Craig Irvine, riding Irvine's
2-2.
Alfie from Barnbar, just over near Narrabri. Doug Blanche goes in, number 15.
And 3.
Score there for Craig of 22, 59 and 3. That's an 84. 84 there for Craig Irvine and Irvine's Alfie. 15, Doug Blanche. Riding DW and EF Blanche's Cherry Tree Mastro. A big thank you to Border Branch for hosting the 2025 Australian Stocker Society National Camp Draft Championships. So a big thank you to Border Branch.
20-2-0.
Like Doug, 20 for cut out there with Cherry Tree Mastro, 20. Rodney McKinnon moves in, number 16 with Stangers Millicent. Carl Green will follow at 17. Anna Lowry's 18. David Lawson 19. And Albie Batty will be 20. Outside for Rodney McKinnon. From over near the Upper Horton area. Riding Stangers Millicent. Carl Green moves in, is 17. Anna Lowry, you'll follow. Score for Rodney McKinnon, 21, 64 and 4, that's an 89. 89 there for Rodney and Stangers Millicent. Walker competitor Carl Green in camp, riding Bath Creek Pastoral Company's Glen Ridge Southpaw. Outside for Carl and a Glenridge Southpaw. Anna Lowry goes in, 18. David Lawson, you'll follow at 19. Albie Batty will be 20. Paul Keating, 21. Jodie Rosinski, 22. We have competitor 17 out on course. $22 for cut out there, Carl, 22. Armadale Lady, Anna Lowry now at number 18, riding Warren Lowry's Las Vegas Viva. Outside for Anna Lowry with Las Vegas Viva. A big thank you to Affinity Equine Insurance. Thank you so much, Paul Davenport and all the team at Affinity Equine Insurance. $15 for cut out there, Anna, 15. We go now to number 19, and that's Wellington competitor David Lawson, riding Lawson's Noni. Behind you, Tim. You will need a stiff one behind. Outside for David Lawson.
22.
And Lawson's Noni. Bad luck there, David. 22 for cut out there, 22. Number 20, Albie Batty moves into camp with Flynn Charm, Mystic Link. Paul Keating, you'll follow at 21. Jodie Rosinski at 22. I'm going to hand the mic over to Ben Lehman to do a few more. Thank you, Ben.
Thanks very much, Lorna. On camp, number 20, Albie Batty with Flynn Charm, Mystic Links, Kadanga competitor, followed by 21, Paul Keating. Albie Batty outside, Kadanga competitor. On camp now should be 21, Paul Keating with Platinum Merlot.
and 4.
83. Score there for Albie Batty on Flincham Mystic Links. 19, 60 and 4 for an 83. 83 points there, Albie Batty. On camp now, number 21, Paul Keating with Platinum Merlot, Westdale, Tamworth competitor. That'll be followed by 22, Jody Rosinski, 23, Cal Gibson, 24, Lindy Kennington, 25, Craig Mann, 26, Collis Coombs. This is the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. First round you're watching here now. It's a good looking horse, eh?
Twenty-one, 2-1.
Outside, you're watching Westdale competitor Paul Keating with Platinum Merlot. On camp next should be 22, Jody Rosinski, 23, Cal Gibson, 24, Lindy Kennington.
and 3.
Score there for Paul Keating on Platinum Merlot, 21, 59 and 3 for an 83. 83 points there, Paul Keating. On camp, 22, Jody Rosinski with Tequila Sunrise, Victorian competitor on camp, followed by 23, Cal Gibson.
Could we get a bottle of water down for the judge, please?
We don't have any.
Water's incoming, Tim.
$20.20.
Score there for Jody Rosinski, Tequila Sunrise, 20 only. On camp now, 23, Cal Gibson with Gibbs Shavaz, followed by 24, Lindy Kennington, 25, Craig Main, 26, Collis Coombs, 27, Jessica Wickham.
21-1.
Competitor number 23 outside, you watch Cal Gibson with Gibbs Shavaz, local competitor. On camp next should be 24 Lindy Kennington with Dramura Dancer, followed by 25 Craig Main.
(61-4).
Score there for Cal Gibson on Gibbs Shavaz, 21, 61 and 4 for an 86. 86 points there, Cal Gibson, Gibbs Shavaz. On camp now, Rocky Creek competitor Lindy Kennington with Drumora Dancer.
(21-1).
Lindy Kennington outside on Drumora Dancer, followed by 25 should be on camp, Craig Main, 26 Collis Coombs, 27 Jessica Wickham.
(58-3).
82. Score there for Lindy Kennington on Drumora Dancer, 21, 58 and 3 for an 82. 82 points there, Lindy Kennington. On camp now, 25 Craig Main with Binia Magnet, Barraba competitor, followed by 26 Collis Coombs, 27 Jessica Wickham.
(20-0).
Score there, Craig Main, Binia Magnet, 20 points only. On camp, 26 Collis Coombs with Fairway Jazz, Scone competitor, followed by 27 Jessica Wickham.
Good, how are you? Yeah, something. 20-0.
Score there for Collis Coombs on Fairway Jazz, 20 only. On camp now should be 27 Jessica Wickham with Glen Ridge Chili. Jessica will be followed by 28 Cameron Bond, 29 Jake Marshall, 30 Glenn Dixon, 31 Scott Edwards, 32 Brett Welsh, 33 John Curtin, 34 Gary Brown. What time did you finish up yesterday, Kayleen?
Couple of 6, 7.
Oh, was it
Really
really?
dark, yeah, we couldn't do the presentations because it was too dark.
Really? Wickham outside, Glenridge, Chile, Walker competitor. Twenty-three only there, Jessica Wickham with Glenridge, Chile. On camp now, number 28, Cameron Bond with Bungaban, Olivia, Wairema competitor, followed by 29, Jake Marshall, 30, Glenn Dixon, 31, Scott Edwards, 32, Brett Welsh, 33, John Curtin, 34, Gary Brown, 35, Wayne Smith.
Nineteen, 1-9.
19's a score there for Cameron Bond on Bungaban, Olivia. On camp now, 29, Jake Marshall with AMAC Quicken, Gunnedah competitor, followed by 30, Glenn Dixon, 31, Scott Edwards.
Twenty-one, 2-1.
21's a score there for Jake Marshall, AMAC Quicken. On camp now, 30, Glenn Dixon. On Snowy Mountains Quoll, followed by 31, Scott Edwards. 32's Brett Welsh. 33 is John Curtin. 34 is Gary Brown.
Twenty-two, 2-2.
'Thanks, Glenn. Glenn Dixon there, Snowy Mountains Quoll, 22. 22's the score. On camp now, 31, Scott Edwards with Mr. G. Followed by 32, Brett Welsh. 33, John Curtin.
Twenty-one, 2-1.
'Thanks, Score there for Scott Edwards on Mr. G, 21. 21's the score. On camp now, 32. Innes Plains competitor Brett Welsh with All Stars General, followed by 33, John Curtin. 34, Gary Brown. 35, Wayne Smith. 36, Chris Bagnall. Thanks again to Clerkness Pastoral Company supplying the cattle for these drafts. Great supporters of local camp drafts. The Sutton family owned there, and the manager out there, Chris Straley. Thanks also to Dave Henwood, carting the cattle for the weekend.
21.
This is the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft you watch. Brett Welsh outside with All Stars General. Thank you, Brett. 21 only. 21's the points there for Brett Welsh and All Stars General. On
Can we put over the
just those competitors, when they call for the gate, call loud and clear, please. People on the gate can't hear you. Calling for your gate, call loud.
21, 2, 1.
Thanks, John. That's John Curtin on Dark and Stormsy. 21 only. On camp now, 34. Inverell competitor Gary Brown with Lazy D, Destiny's Daughter. That'll be followed by 35, Wayne Smith. 36, Chris Bagnall. 37, Sue Kirkby.
Fifteen, 1, 5.
Gary Brown outside on Lazy D, Destiny's Daughter. On camp next should be 35, Wayne Smith with Crocus Stud Ironman. Fifteen's a score there for Gary Brown. On camp now, 35, Wayne Smith. Followed by 36, Chris Bagnall. 37, Sue Kirkby. 38, Caitlin Smith. 39, Alex Pope. 40's Mark Palmer.
Twenty-one, 2, 1.
Outside you watch 35, competitor Wayne Smith with Crocus Stud Ironman, Tamworth competitor. On camp next should be 36, Chris Bagnall, followed by 37, Sue Kirkby.
and 4.
Score there for Wayne Smith on Crocus Stud Ironman. 21 for cutout, 62 horsework, 4 for the course. 87 points there for Wayne Smith. On camp now, 36, Chris Bagnall with rebound wingman. 37, Sue Kirkby, stand by. 38, Caitlin Smith.
Twenty-two, 2-2. And 4.
Score there for Chris Bagnall on rebound wingman. 22 for cutout, 61 for horsework, 4 for the course, 87 points there for Chris Bagnall. On camp now, 37, Sue Kirkby with Irvine's Lucille, barn bar competitor, followed by 38, Caitlin Smith, 39, Alex Pope, 40's Mark Palmer, 41 is Bonnie Brown.
Fifteen, 1-5.
Thank you, Sue. Sue Kirkby there and Irvine's Lucille. 15's the score. On camp now, 38, Caitlin Smith. River Redgum, Alibi. Followed by... Fortunately, no score there for Caitlin Smith on River Redgum, Alibi. On camp next should be 39, Alex Pope with Arkey Scooby Doc. 40, Mark Palmer. 41, Bonnie Brown. 42, Henry Quilty. 43 to be David Murphy. Someone lost a pair of reading glasses here yesterday. They're up in the broadcast office there if you've lost some reading glasses yesterday. How you going? You good?
Yes, had lunch. Thank you.
Is it any good?
I just had some up in the van and I didn't go with them.
20-2-0.
Yeah, W stands for the whip, not the win. Watching number 39, competitor Alex Pope outside on Arkey Scooby Doc, Moonby competitor. That'll be followed on camp now, should be 40 Mark Palmer with Palmer's L Magic. Score there for Alex Pope on Arkey Scooby Doc, 20, 58 and 3 for an 81. 81 points there for Alex Pope. On camp now, 40 Mark Palmer with Palmer's L Magic, Grindai competitor. Be followed by 41 Bonnie Brown, 42 Henry Quilty, 43 David Murphy. Mark Palmer, Palmer's L Magic, 21. 21's the score. On camp now, 41 Bonnie Brown with Belmoo Chappie, Walker competitor. Be followed by 42 Henry Quilty. Yeah. Quite nice in here, a bit of a breeze. Might build into a storm warner, eh? Bonnie Brown there and Belmoo Chappie, 22. 22's the score. On camp now, 42 Henry Quilty on extra boot, Currabubla competitor. Followed by 43 David Murphy, 44 Ian Addo, 45 Brooke Lawson, 46 Joe Marr, 47 Graham Rosinski.
21-2-1.
Thank you, Henry. Henry Quilty there, extra boot, 21 only. On camp now, 43 David Murphy with Clear Choice Kentucky, Talbot competitor. It'll be followed by 44 Ian Addo, 45 Brooke Lawson, 46 is Joe Marr, 47 Graham Rosinski. Did he win a draft, Australian draft, and he got one in the first round of the other draft too, I think, did he? Oh. Outside you watch 43 David Murphy with Clear Choice Kentucky. On camp now should be 44 Ian Addo, 45 Brooke Lawson.
58-4.
Score there for David Murphy, Clear Choice Kentucky, 16, 58 and 4 for a 78, 7-8. Score there for David Murphy. On camp now, 44 Ian Addo with 7 Angle Petty, Millmerran competitor on camp. Ian will be followed by 45 Brooke Lawson, 46 Joe Marr, 47 Graham Rosinski, 48 Angus Sutherland, 49, Rachel Flanagan. What happened then? Oh, did he? No score there for Ian Addo on 7 Angle Petty. On camp now, 45 will be Brooke Lawson, 46 Joe Marr. I'll change the R now, is it?
Yeah, 45 gets a fresh one.
Right. So Brooke Lawson, number 45, is on camp with Lawson's Tallulah from Wellington competitors. Brooke will get the yard of fresh cattle. That'll be followed by 46 Joe Marr, 47 Graham Rosinski, 48 Angus Sutherland, 49 Rachel Flanagan. This is the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft you watch, judged by Mr. Tim Hollis. Thanks very much, Tim, for coming up and doing the job.
Twenty-one, 2-1.
Good work.
62 and 4.
Score there for Brooke Lawson with Lawson's Tallulah, 21, 62 and 4 for an 87. 87, well done, Brooke. On camp now, 46 Joe Marr with Joma Fabulous, Mount Marshall competitor, followed by 47 Graham Rosinski, 48 Angus Sutherland, 49 Rachel Flanagan. Good round, that girl.
It was a good round, yes.
With a brain on that horse, Lorna.
Yes.
Joma.
Yeah. I was trying to just go away and
Ah, right.
Nineteen, 1-9.
score there for Joe Maher on Joma Fabulous. 19-19's the score there for Joe. On camp now, 47, Graham Rosinski with GJ Special Spice, Victorian competitor. This takes time, Lorna. I'll get it, Lorna.
Did it yesterday. There's a bit of air in that corner. That'll do that. There's a bit of air. Thank you.
Nice, that breeze, Lorna.
Yes, it was very hot. Makes me get myself in my old age. I've never done the heat well though, I prefer the cold.
Oh, really?
Always think you can put another coat on, you can't.
Makes it hard when you live at Warwick.
Yeah.
You can't avoid the heat, can you?
No. But now that I'm retired, I don't have to put that in it.
What happened then? Did the horse root or just...
No, he just was trying to block and he went so hard at the fence and the beast beat him and the horse bung ran under him.
Bit of hard luck story there for Graham Rosinski. On camp should be next 48 Angus Sutherland with Breezy Bond, 49 Rachel Flanagan, 50 Peter Greenhall, 51 Matty Teague, 52 Carl DeHaan, 53 Ben Mitchell, 54's Vicky Evans. Angela Sutherland there on Breezy Bond, 21 only. On camp now, 49, Rachel Flanagan with Barmac Flow. 50 be Peter Greenhall. 51, Matty Teague. 52, Carl DeHaan. 53, Ben Mitchell. 54 will be Vicky Evans. No score there for Rachel Flanagan, Barmac Flow. On camp next should be 50, Peter Greenhall with Wellswood Gooney. 51, Matty Teague. 52, Carl DeHaan. 53, Ben Mitchell. Plenty of food over there at the canteen, cakes and steaks and sausages. Bar's open too, I noticed, plus the ice cream and coffee van all over there.
Twenty-one, 2-1.
Outside you watch number 50 competitor Peter Greenhall with Wellswood Gooney, Pine Ridge competitor.
65 and 4.
Not 90. Score there for Peter Greenhall, Wellswood Gooney, 21.65 and 4 for a 90. 9-0, 90's score. On camp now 51, Matty Teague with Greenacres Penelope. Followed by 52, Carl DeHaan. 53, Ben Mitchell. 54, Vicky Evans.
One six.
Matty Teague outside your watch with Greenacres Penelope. On camp now should be 52, Carl DeHaan. $16 only there for Matty Teague. On camp now 52, Carl DeHaan with 9 bar Jesse's Girls. 53, Ben Mitchell. 54, Vicky Evans.
One six.
Carl DeHaan outside with 9 bar Jesse's Girl. Mergen competitor. On camp next should be 53, Ben Mitchell with Irvine's Connect. It's time, thank you.
53 and 3.
Score there for Carl DeHaan, 9 bar Jesse's Girls. 16, 53 and 3 for a 72. 72 points there, Carl DeHaan. On camp now, local competitor 53, Ben Mitchell with Irvine's Connect. Stand by 54, Vicky Evans.
54.
Score there for Ben Mitchell, Irvine's Connect. 20 for cutout, 63 for horsework, 4 for the course. 87 points there for Ben Mitchell with Irvine's Connect. On camp now 54, Vicky Evans with Classic Peace. Vicky be followed by 55, Philip Main, 56, Travis Crozer, 57, Jade Smith, and 58 will be James Lawson. Vicky Evans outside with Classic Peace, Nabiac competitor. Twenty-one's the score there for Vicky Evans with Classic Peace. On camp now, 55, Philip Main with CD Harmony, Barraba competitor, followed by 56, Travis Crosser, 57, Jade Smith, 58, James Lawson. Philip Main outside.
2-1.
Philip Main outside on CD Harmony, you watch. On camp next should be 56, Travis Crosser, 57, Jade Smith, 58, James Lawson. Crosser? Crozer. Yeah. 21's the score there for Philip Main with CD Harmony. On camp now 56, Travis Crozer with Dotmar Kunswade, Tamworth competitor, followed by 57, Jade Smith. Might have someone else riding. Riley's sitting on a horse out here.
21-2-1.
Yeah, are you coming at 64? Did you change with Catherine? Right, because I can't change it in the computer and score. Righto. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Travis Crozer outside, you watch on Dotmar Kunswade. On camp next, 57, Jade Smith, 58, James Lawson.
63-4.
88. Score there for Travis Crozer. Dot mark on Suede. 21 for cutout. 63 for horsework. 4 for the course for an 88. 88 points there, Travis Crozer. On camp now, 57, Jade Smith. 58, James Lawson. 59, Dylan Smith. And 60 is Brett Welsh. Jade Smith, you watch outside with Winmore Angelica. Scone competitor.
And 4.
Score there for Jade Smith on Winmore Angelica. 22 for cutout, 60 for horsework, 4 for the course for an 86. 86 points there for Jade Smith. On camp now, 58. Maybe I'll turn it on, it's right. Score there for Jade Smith on Winmore Angelica. 22 for cutout, 60 for horsework, 4 for the course, 86. 86 points. That might be better when the button's on, mate, eh? On camp now, 58, James Lawson with Lawson's Moonshine.
And 4.
Score there for James Lawson with Lawson's Moonshine. 21, 61 and 4 for an 86. 86 points there, James Lawson. On camp now, 59, Dylan Smith with Kira Lala Impressive Style. Followed by 60, Brett Welsh. 61, Jack Hayes. 62, Kai Gregory. 63 is Scratched. 64 is Cody Law. Right.
Hello. Yeah. Yep. How do I do it?
20, 2, 0.
Can you change it? Can you score it? Right. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Outside, you watch 59, Dylan Smith. Kira Lala Impressive Style. Score there for Dylan Smith with Kirala Impressive Style. 20, 61 and 4 for an 85. 85 points there, Dylan Smith. On camp now, 60, Brett Welsh with All Stars Kryptonite. Stand by, 61, Jack Hayes. 62, Kai Gregory. 63 is Scratched. 64, Riley Law. Score there for Brett Welsh, All Stars Kryptonite, 21-21 only. On camp now, 61, Jack Hayes, with Hayes grazing a cappello. Followed by 62, Kai Gregory. 63 is Scratch, 64 is Riley Law. I don't know how you say the name of this horse, but anyway. Score there for Jack Hayes, 21-21 only. On camp now, 62, Kai Gregory. 63, Scratched. 64 is Riley Law. 65 is Gina Yules. 66, Mark Palmer. And 67 is Craig Main. Kai Gregory outside with Shannon Vale Hallmark. 63 Scratched, 64 is Riley Law. Score there for Kai Gregory on Shannon Vale Hallmark. 20, 61 and 4 is an 85. Riley Law outside with Yarrawa Replay. Swanvale competitor. Be followed by 65 Jenny Yules, 66 Mark Palmer, 67 Craig Main, 68 Ross Coghill. Score there for Riley Law and Yarrawa Replay, 20, 62 and 4 for an 86. 86 points there, Riley Law. On camp now, 65 Gina Yules with Lazy D Captain's Primrose, followed by 66 Mark Palmer, 67 Craig Main, 68 Ross Coghill, 69 Carl Green. Score there for Gina Yules on Lazy D. Captain's Primrose 15, 15 only. On camp now 66, Mark Palmer with Palmer's Sugar and Spice, followed by 67, Craig Main, 68, Ross Coghill. No. Hello, Chelsea. Aren't you beautiful?
I think so, but you can check if you don't mind.
Yeah, thank you, Jess.
$22.00.
Mark Palmer there with Palmer Sugar and Spice, 20, 20 only. On camp now, 67 will be Craig Main with Main's Gold Dust, 68 Ross Coghill, 69 Carl Green, 70 Scott Edwards, 71 is Cody Van Eerdwarden, 72 Rosie Block. Time, thank you.
55 and 3.
Score there for Craig Main, Main's Gold Dust, 19, 55 and 3 for a 77, Craig Main. On camp now, 68, Ross Coghill, 69, Carl Green, 70, Scott Edwards, 71, Cody Van Eerdwarden, 72, Rosie Block, 73 is Rodney McKinnon. Score there for Ross Coghill, Wanura Black Spot Spin, 22, 22 only. On camp now, 69 Carl Green with Samal Maloney, followed by 70 Scott Edwards, 71 Cody Van Eerdwarden, 72 Rosie Block, 73 Rodney McKinnon, 74 Jet Alford.
16-1-6.
16's the score there for Carl Green, Samal Maloney. On camp next should be 70, Scott Edwards. 71, Cody Van Heerdwarden. 72, Rosie Block. 73, Rodney McKinnon.
Kayleen's going to come on there and I'll go here.
Kayleen will take over from the microphone. Thanks very much, people. Good luck, the competitors. Good luck punting this afternoon. See you, ladies.
Okay, thank you very much.
All the very best. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, nearly got off of it again.
See you, ladies. All the best.
Thank you very much, Ben Lehman, for helping us. Thank you. So we're down to number 70, Scott Edwards with Nondalila. Nondalila, owned by Washpool Pastoral. Bad luck there, Scott. Unfortunately, no score with Nondalila. Okay, we go now to Cody Van der Warden and I'll hand the mic over to Kayleen. Thanks, Kayleen.
Thank you, Lorna. So working on camp, we're watching Cody Van Heerwarden and Burke's Condor. 72, Rosie Block and Hazelwood Flight Conditions at the gate. And 73 is Rodney McKinnon, Rodlaw Reveal. Outside for Cody Van Heerwarden and Burke's Condor. Rosie Block and Hazelwood Flight Conditions moves on to the camp. 73 is Rodney McKinnon, Rodlaw Reveal. 74 Jed Alford. 75 is Craig Irvine. 76 Lynn Kelly Hoffman and 77 Annie DeHaan. That's time. Thank you. Thank you, Cody. Cutout score of 19. Working on camp, we have Rosie Block, Hazelwood Flight Condition. 73, Rodney McKinnon, Rodlaw Reveal. You'll be next in, Rodney. Currently watching our Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. A big thank you to Tim Hollis for judging this event. Thank you, Rosie. Unfortunately, you go out with no score. Number 73, Rodney McKinnon. Rodlaw Reveal moves on to the camp. 74, Jet Orford and Bloodwood Swindler at the gate. And 75, Craig Irvine, Irvine's Pearl. On camp, we're watching Rodney McKinnon, Narrabri competitor, riding Rodlaw Reveal. For 74, Jet Orford, your next in, Jet. 75 is Craig Irvine.
20-0.
Thank you, Rodney. Cutout score of 20 there for Rodney McKinnon, Rodlaw Reveal, 20. Watching number 74, Jet Orford, riding Teague Family, Bloodwood Swindler. 75, Craig, you're next in. 76, Lynn Kelly Hoffman. 77, Annie Dehaan. 78 is Riley Law. 79, Ian Attow. 80, Anna Lowry. 81 is Joe Marr. Outside for Jet, riding Bloodwood Swindler. 75, Craig Irvine and Irvine's Pearl moves on to the camp. 76, Lynn Kelly Hoffman at the gate.
And 4.
Thank you, Jet. Score of 21, 62 and 4, score of 87. 21, 62 and 4, total of 87.
Ludwood Swindler.
Working on camper watching barn bar competitor, Craig Irvine, Irvine's Pearl. Outside for Craig, 76 Lynn Kelly Hoffman, Kellyville Mercedes moves on to the camp, 77 Annie DeHaan at the gate, and at 78 is Riley Law.
Straight through.
63 and 4.
Thank you, Craig. Score of 22, 63 and 4, score of 89. 22, 63 and 4, total of 89. 76, Crookwell competitor Lynn Kelly Hoffman and Kellyville Mercedes. 77 Annie DeHaan, Jethro Zazu at the gate. 78 is Riley Law, Yarrawar Rave. Working on course, we're watching Lynn Kelly Hoffman and Kellyville Mercedes.
63 and 4.
Thank you, Lynn. Score of 22, 63 and 4, score of 89. 22, 63 and 4, total of 89. Annie DeHaan and Jethro Zazu working on camp. 78, Riley Law, you'll be next in, Riley. 79 is Ian Attow. 80, Anna Larry. 81, Joe Marr. 82, Collis Coombs. Working on course, we have Annie DeHaan and Jethro Zazu. Thank you, Annie. Cadet score of 20. Annie DeHaan, 20. 78, Riley Law and Yarrawar Rave working on camp. 79, Ian Attow and 7 Angles Shamrock. 80 is Anna Larry, Willowview Rip. 81 is Joe Marr. Joe Marr contemplating. What's the last bit? Oh, how do I see it? Just click on his name on
Contemplating time.
Sorry, Joe. It's contemplating time. Number 82, Collis Coombs, one gun only choice, and 83 is Jake Marshall.
13-1-3.
Outside for Riley Law and Yarrawalt Rave, number 79 Ian Atto and 7 Angles Shamrock moves on to the camp. 80 is Anna Lara. You'll be next in, Anna. Thank you, Riley. Cutout score of 13. Riley Law riding Yarrawalt Rave, 13. Working on course, watching Ian Atto and 7 Angles Shamrock. Number 80 Anna Larry and Willow View Rip moves on to the camp. 81 Joe Marr. 82 is Collis Coombs. 83 is Jake Marshall. 84 Tommy Sutton. Thank you, Ian's cutout score of 21 there for Ian Atto. 7 Angles Shamrock, 21. Sorry there, Ian, it's a 61 and 4, score of 86. We need the cutout, please.
22.
Thank you, Anna. Score of 22, 59 and 4 is a score of 85. 22, 59 and 4, total of 85. Outside for Joe Marr. Joe Marr contemplating time. Collis Coombs and One Gum Only Choice moves on to the camp. 83 Jake Marshall and Gordon's Fever at the gate, and 84 is Tommy Sutton, Steegers Delcon. Thank you, Joe. Cutout score of 20. Joe Marr riding Joe Marr, contemplating time, 20. Outside for Collis Coombs, a one gum only choice. 83 Jake Marshall, Gunnedah competitor, riding Gordon's Fever. 84 is Tommy Sutton, Steegers Delcon at the gate. 85 Hannah Beaumont and Bismarck Alpha Centauri. 86 Glenn Dixon. 87 Sue Kirkby. 88 Nola Nicholson. 89 is Brent Welsh.
$57 and 3.
Thank you, Collis. Score of 20, 57 and 3. It's a total of 80. 20, 57 and 3. It's a score of 80. We're watching Gunnedah competitor Jake Marshall riding Jake Marshall's Gordon's Fever. Working on camp, 84 Tommy Sutton, Steegers Delcon at the gate, and 85 is Hannah Beaumont, Bismarck Alpha Centauri. Once again, a big thank you to Clerkness Pastoral Company for donating the cattle for the whole weekend.
22-2-2.
We do appreciate your support. Thank you, Jake. Cadet score of 22. Jake Marshall riding Gordon's Fever, 22. Watching Mundubbera competitor Tommy Sutton riding Steegers Delcon on camp. 85 Hannah Beaumont, you'll be next in, Hannah. 86 Glenn Dixon. 87 Sue Kirkby. 88 Nola Nicholson. Bad luck there, Tommy. Cutout score of 22. Score of 22. 85 Hannah Beaumont and Bismarck Alpha Centauri moves on to the camp. 86 Glenn Dixon and Henry's Bonnie Lass at the gate. 87 Sue Kirkby and Taraway Connie. On course, we're watching Hannah Beaumont and Bismarck Alpha Centauri. Number 86 Glenn Dixon and Henry's Bonnie Lass moves on to the camp. 87 Sue Kirkby and Taraway Connie at the gate. Can we have first aid to the ground, please? First aid to the arena, please. We wish Hannah all the best. Number 86, Glenn Dixon and Henry's Bonnie Lass working on camp. 87, Sue Kirkby and Taraway Connie at the gate. 88 is Nola Nicholson. 89, Brett Walsh. 90 is Cameron Bond. 91, Carl DeHaan. 92, Robin Wheeland.
21, 2, 1.
Working outside, we're watching Glenn Dixon and Henry's Bonnie Lass. No, you've gone down one.
I must have pushed Hannah twice.
Could have done.
Mm. 60 and 4.
Thank you, Glenn. Score of 21, 60 and 4 is a score of 85. 21, 60 and 4, total of 85. 87, Bunbar competitor Sue Kirkby and Taraway Connie working on camp. 88 is Nola Nicholson and Renola Lady Acres at the gate. 89 is Brett Walsh. 90, Cameron Bond. 91, Carl DeHaan and 92, Robin Wheeland. Bad luck there, thank you, Sue. Next under the camp, number 88, Nola Nicholson, riding Renola Lady Acres. 89, Brett Welsh and Canara Celeste at the gate. 90 is Cameron Bond and Bungaban Concertina. 91 is Carl DeHaan. 92, Robin Wheeland. 93, Kai McKenzie. And 94 is David Murphy.
Twenty-one, 2, 1.
Outside for Nola. Brett Walsh moves on to the camp. 90 is Cameron Bond. You'll be next in, Cameron.
Nola hasn't caught this thing yet.
No. Thank you, Nola. Cut-out score of 21 there for Nola Nicholson and Renola Lady Acres, 21.
Twenty-one, 2, 1.
Outside for Brett Walsh riding Canara Celeste. For 90, Cameron Bond and Bungaban Concertina moves on to the camp. We'll have a change of yard after Cameron. Please, Warren. Be a change of yard after Cameron. Thank you, Brett. Cut out score of 21. Brett Walsh riding Canara Celeste, 21. For 90, Cameron Bond and Bungaban Concertina on camp. 91, Carl DeHaan will move on to a fresh yard. 92 is Robin Wheeland. 93, Kai McKenzie.
22-2-2.
Outside for Cameron and Bungaban Concertina. Number 91, Carl DeHaan will move on to a fresh change. 92 is Robin Whelan at Capri Eagle. 93, Kai McKenzie and Ophir Trifecta. 94 is David Murphy and Coolum Ovation.
Must be something chasing those horses down
62 and 4.
Thank you, Cameron. Score of 22, 62 and 4 is a score of 88. 22, 62 and 4, score of 88. Once again, a big thank you to Clerkness Pastoral Company for the loan of great line of cattle. So thank you to Craig and Kylie Sutton, Tommy, Charlie and Annie. Also a thank you to the manager, Chris Strabel. Thank you, Carl. Cutout score of 15. Carl DeHaan riding Nyambart Little Joey, 15. Number 92, Robin Wheeland, riding Robin Wheeland's Capri Eagle, working on Camp. 93, Kai McKenzie and Ophir Trifecta at the gate. 94 is David Murphy. 95, Philip Main. 96, Peter Greenhull. 97 is Troy Hagenbach, and 98, Graham Rosinski. Thank you, Robin. The camp is clear. Next onto the camp, number 93, Kai Mackenzie, an OFA trifecta. Kai Hales from Wabbiga. 94, David Murphy and Coolum Ovation. 95, Philip Main and Main's Dusty Reflection. 96 is Peter Greenhill, Glen Ivy. Once again, a big thank you to Dave Henwood for carting all the cattle for us this weekend. Do appreciate your support.
Nineteen, 1, 9.
Three.
54 and 3.
Thank you, Kai. Score of 19, 54 and 3 is a score of 76. 19, 54 and 3 is a score of 76. 94, David Murphy and Coolum Ovation working on camp. 95, Philip Main and Main's Dusty Reflection at the gate. 96, Peter Greenhill. 97 is Troy Hagenbach. 98 is Graham Brzezinski. 99 is Emma McMurray.
21, 2, 1.
Outside for David. Philip Main moves on to the camp. 96, Peter Greenhill. You'll be next in, Peter.
And 4.
Thank you, David. Score of 21, 62 and 4 is a score of 87. 21, 62 and 4, total of 87. David Murphy riding Coolum Ovation. Number 95, Philip Main and Main's Dusty Reflection on camp. 96, Peter Greenhill, Glen Ivy at the gate. And 97 is Troy Hagenbach. 98, Graham Brzezinski. 99, Emma McMurray. 100 is Paul Keating. Bad luck there, Philip. On camp, we're watching Pine Ridge competitor Peter Greenhill riding Peter Greenhill's Glen Ivy. 97, Troy Hagenbach and Kalinda Claudia at the gate. And 98 is Graham Brzezinski and GJ Hope. 99, Emma McMurray. 100, Paul Keating. 101, Jade Smith. 102, Alex Pope. 103 is David Lawson. On course for Peter Greenholt and Glen Ivy. Number 97, Troy Hagenbach and Kalinda Cordia moves on to the camp at 98. Graham Rosinski, you'll be next in, Graham. Thank you, Peter. Score of 21. Peter Greenholt and Glen Ivy, 21. Watching number 97, Troy Hagenbach and Kalinda Cordia on camp. 98, Graham Rosinski at the gate. 99, Emma McMurray. 100 is Paul Keating. Thank you, Troy. Next on to the camp, number 98, Graham Rosinski from Granite Rock, riding GJ Hope. 99 is Emma McMurray. 100 is Paul Keating. 101 is Jade Smith. Currently watching our Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. Down to number 179 in the draw. 179 in the draw.
Twenty-two, 2-2.
Thank you, Graham. Cut-out score of 22 there for Graham Rosinski, riding GJ Hope, 22. 99, Emma McMurray in Nashville, one more luck on camp. 100 is Paul Keating and Platinum True Grit at the gate, and 101 is Jade Smith and hashtag Sidekick. 102 is Alex Pope, 103 David Lawson, 104 Carly Mitchell, 105 is Henry Quilty.
16.
Bad luck there, Emma. Cutout score of 16. Emma McMurrick riding Nashville, one more luck. 100 Paul Keating and Platinum True Grit on camp. 101 Jade Smith and hashtag Sidekick at the gate. And 102 is Alex Pope and Bellangara Rockstar. 103 David Lawson. 104 Carly Mitchell. 105 Henry Quilty. 106 Ben Newbury. Thank you, Paul. Score of 22, 60 and 3. It's a score of 85. 22, 60 and 3. Score of 85. 101 Jade Smith and hashtag Sidekick working on chem. Jade House from Scone. 102 Alex Pope, Moonbee competitor riding Bellangara Rockstar at the gate. 103 is David Lawson. 104 Carly Mitchell. 105 Henry Quilty. Thank you, Jade. Cutout score of 16. There for Jade Smith and hashtag Sidekick 16. Watching number 102, Alex Pope and Bellangara Rockstar on camp. 103, David Lawson. You'll be next in, David. 104, Carly Mitchell. 105, Henry Quilty. 106, Ben Newbury. 107 is Kylie Blanche. 108, Scott Edwards. Thank you, Alex. Next in to the camp, we're looking for Wellington competitor David Lawson. Riding main camp, Lawson's Fantasy. 104 is Carly Mitchell, 105 Henry Quilty, 106 is Ben Newbury. Again, a reminder, the canteen is up and running over there in the building across the arena, along with the ice cream and coffee van. Please make your way on over and support the committees or the community groups running those meals. We do have dinner on over there tonight. I believe beef stroganoff and chicken schnitzel is on the menu. We do ask that you support these community groups. Only a small town. I'm sure they would appreciate your support. On course, we're watching David Lawson and main cap Lawson's Fantasy. 104 Carly Mitchell and Nyamba Gemma moves on to the camp. 105 Henry Quilty and Woodridge cashed up at the gate. 106 is Ben Newbury. 107 Carly Blanche. 108 is Scott Edwards.
62 and 4.
Thank you, David. Nice course there. A score of 21, 62 and 4. Score of 87. 21, 62 and 4. Score of 87. Local competitor Carly Mitchell riding Nyamba Gemma working on camp. 105 Henry Quilty will be next in. Henry. 106 Ben Newbury. 107 is Carly Blanche.
And 3.
Thank you, Carly. Score of 15, 57 and 3 is a score of 75. 15, 57 and 3, total of 75. Watching Currabubula competitor Henry Quilty and Woodridge cashed up working on camp. 106 Ben Newbury and Yarrawart Noon Rider at the gate, and 107 is Carly Blanche and Cherry Tree Misconduct. 108 Scott Edwards and Solar Twiggy. Thank you, Henry. Cut out score of 20 there for Henry Quilty. 20. Number 106, Ben Newbury. Yarrawart Noon Rider working on camp. 107, Carly Blanche and Cherry Tree Misconduct at the gate. 108 is Scott Edwards. 109, Alan Light. 110, Lindy Cannington. 111, Angus Sutherland. And 112 is Dylan Smith.
and 4.
Thank you, Ben. Score of 21, 62 and 4 is a score of 87. 21, 62 and 4, score of 87. 107, Collie Blanche and Cherry Tree Misconduct working on camp. 108 is Scott Edwards and Solar Twiggy. 109 is Alan Light, Yaranu Beretta. 110 is Lindy Cannington, Robinson's Family Slither. On course, we're watching Wards River competitor Carly Blanche riding Cherry Tree Misconduct. Three, 2.
58 and 3.
Thank you, Carly. Score of 20, 58 and 3 is a score of 81. 20, 58 and 3, score of 81. On camp, we're watching number 108, Stroud Road competitor Scott Edwards riding Solar Twiggy. Solar Twiggy belongs to Kyla Fowler. 109, Alan Light will be next in. Alan. 110 is Lindy Cannington. 111, Angus Sutherland. 112 is Dylan Smith. 113, Travis Crozer. 114, Ian Atho. 115, James Lawson. Thank you, Scott. Cutout score of 16. There for Scott Edwards and Solar Twiggy, 16. .109, Alan Light, Yaranu Beretta working on camp. 110, Lindy Cannington, you'll be next in, Lindy. 111 is Angus Sutherland. 112, Dylan Smith. 113 is Travis Crozer. Thank you, Alan. Cutout score of 19 for Alan Light, riding Garanu Beretta, 19. 110, Rocky Creek competitor Lindy Cannington, riding Robinson Family Slither. 111 is Angus Sutherland at Willinga Park Graphites at the gate, and 112 is Dylan Smith at Shadow Park Ruby Rose. 113, Travis Crozer. 114, Ian Addo. 115, James Lawson, and 116 is Caitlin Smith. Thank you, Lindy. Score of 21, 61 and 4 is the score of 86. 21, 61 and 4, score of 86. 111, Angus Sutherland and Willinga Park Graphites working on camp. 112 is Dylan Smith at the gate. 113, Travis Crozer. 114, Ian Atto. 115, James Lawson. 116, Caitlin Smith. 17, Joe Marr. 118 is Vicky Evans. On course for Angus Sutherland, riding Willinga Park Graphite's Destiny. For 112, Dylan Smith and Shadow Park Ruby Rose moves on to the camp. 113 is Travis Crozer and Malungra's Rosemary at the gate. 114, Ian Atto. 115, James Lawson, and 116 is Caitlin Smith. Thank you, Angus. Cutout score of 20 there for Angus Sutherland, 20. Thank you, Dylan. Cutout score of 20 there for Dylan Smith and Shadow Park Ruby Rose, 20. Number 113, Tamworth competitor Travis Crozer and Malungra's Rosemary working on camp. Travis and Tilly Crozer own Malungra's Rosemary. For 114, Ian Atto. 115, James Lawson. 116 is Caitlin Smith. 117 is Joe Marr. Thank you, Travis. Score of Thank you, Travis. Score of 21 for cut out there for Travis Crozer. 21. 114, Millmerran competitor Ian Atto riding 7-angle Quest working on camp. 115, James Lawson and main camp pedal at the gate. And 116 is Caitlin Smith riding Jihad Night Move. 117, Joe Marr. 118, Vicky Evans. 119, Maddie Teague. And 120 is Cody Law. On course for watching, Ian Atto riding 7-angle Quest. Thank you, Ian. Score of 22 for cut out for Ian Atto. 22. For 115, Wellington competitor James Lawson and main camp pedal movers on to the camp. 116, Caitlin Smith and Jihad Night moves at the gate. And 117 is Joe Marr and Moreau Covergirl. 118 is Vicky Evans. 119, Maddie Teague. 120 is Cody Law.
And 4.
Thank you, James. Score of 21, 60 and 4 is a score of 85. 21, 60 and 4, total of 85. 116, Caitlin Smith and Jihad Night moves on camp. 117, Joe Marr and Moreau Covergirl at the gate. And 118, Vicky Evans and Tullawah Classic Acres. 119, Maddie Teague. 120 is Cody Law. 121, Matt Oakley. And 122 is Mark Palmer. Currently watching Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Drafts. We've got 179 competitors in the draw. The restricted open camp draft will follow this event at its completion. The restricted open camp draft is the next event on the program. Thank you, Caitlin. Unfortunately, you go out with a no score. Number 117, Mount Marshall competitor Joe Ma, riding Marobe Cover Girl on camp. 118, Vicky Evans and Tullawa Classic Acres at the gate. 119 is Maddie Teague and Willinga Park Gucci's Destiny. Thank you, Joe. Cut out score of 21 there for Joe Ma, riding Marobe Cover Girl, 21. 118, Vicky Evans and Tullawa Classic Acres working on camp. 119, Maddie Teague and Willinga Park Gucci's Destiny. 120 is Cody Law, Yarrawarr Top Gun. 121 is Matt Oakley and Acres Jewel Delight. 122, Mark Palmer. 123, Brett Walsh. 24, Craig Main. 125 is Kyla Fowler. Thank you, Vicky. Cut out score of 21, 59 and 3 is a score of 83. 21, 59 and 3, total of 83. 119, Maddie Teague and Willinga Park Gucci's Destiny working on camp. She's owned by the Teague family. 120 is Cody Law and Yarrawarr Top Gun at the gate, and 121 is Matt Oakley and Acres Jewel Delight. Thank you, Maddie. Score 22, 62 and 4. Thank you, Maddie. Score 22, 62 and 4 is a score of 88. 22, 62 and 4 is a total of 88. Number 120, Cody Law and Yarrawarr Top Gun working on camp. 121, Matt Oakley and Acres Jewel Delight at the gate, and 122 is Mark Palmer. 123, Brett Walsh. 24, Craig Main. 25, Kyla Fowler, and 26, Cal Gibson.
2-1.
Thank you, Cody. Cutout score of 21 for Cody Law in the Yarrawar Top Gun, 21. We're watching now and our competitor Matt Oakley and Acres Jewel Delight working on camp. 122 Mark Palmer and Palmer Celine at the gate, and 123 is Brett Walsh, Sheldon Harriet. 124 Craig Main and Main Statesman, 125 Kyla Powler, Child's Play Oaks Maverick.
and 4.
Thank you, Matt. Score of 21, 58 and 4 is a score of 83. 21, 58 and 4, total of 83. 122, Corindai competitor Mark Palmer riding Palmer Celine. 23, Brett Walsh and Sheldon Harriet at the gate, and 24 is Craig Main and Main Statesman. 25, Kyla Fowler. 26, Cal Gibson. 127 is Gary Brown.
20-2-0. 63 and 4.
Thank you, Mark. Score of 20, 63 and 4 is a score of 87. 20, 6 and 63 and 4, total of 87. Mark Palmer riding Palmer Celine. Watching 123, Brett Walsh and Sheldon Harriet working on camp. 124 is Craig Mains. Main Statement waiting at the gate.
15-1-5. 63 and 4.
'Thank you, Brett. Score of 15, 63 and 4 is a score of 82. 15, 63 and 4, score of 82. Outside for Craig Mains, riding Main Statesman. Number 125, Kyla Fowler and Child's Play Oaks Maverick moves on to the camp. 126, Cal Gibson and Gibbs Touchy Cat at the gate. 127 is Gary Brown riding Lynbrook Lorry. 128 is Nicola Pizzichuro riding Donald Park Combat. That's time. Thank you, Tim.
50 and 3.
Thank you, Craig. Score of 14, 50 and 3 is a score of 67. 14, 50 and 3, score of 67. 125, Carla Fowler and Child's Play Oaks Maverick working on camp. 126, Cal Gibson riding Gibbs Touchy Cat. 127 is Gary Brown. 128, Nicola Pizzichuro.
21, 2, 1.
Thank you, Carla. Cutout score of 21 there for Carla Fowler and Child's Play Oaks Maverick. 21. On course we're watching Cal Gibson riding Gibbs Touchy Cat. 127, Gary Brown and Lynbrook Lorry moves on to the camp. 128, Nicola Pizzichuro and Donald Park Combat at the gate. 129 is Carl Green. 130, Rob Leach. And 131, John Curtin.
61 and 4.
Thank you, Cal. Score of 22, 61 and 4, score of 87. 22, 61 and 4, score of 87. Again, a reminder to the people running the canteen over there, the Bundara Pony Club, the Bundara Show Society, Bundara Sport and Rec and Bundara Lions Club. All committees have put together and are running the canteen for us. Please make your way over there and support them, because there is dinner available there tonight.
2, 1.
I believe it's beef stroganoff and chicken schnitzel on the menu. Of course, the bar is open. Anyone feeling like a cold refreshment, make your way on over there.
And 4.
Thank you, Gary. Score of 21, 61 and 4 is the score of 86. 21, 61 and 4, score of 86. 128, Nicola Pizzichuro and Donald Park Combat working on camp. 129, Carl Green and Hazelwood Contro at the gate. 130 is Rob Leach. 131, John Curtin. 132, Rodney McKinnon. 133 is Craig Irvine.
21, 2, 1.
Looking outside for Nicola. Wabbagar competitor riding Donnell Park Combat. $129 Carl Green and Hazelwood Contro working on camp. $130 is Rob Leach and Davros Conviction. $131 is John Curtin, $32 Rodney McKinnon, $33 is Craig Irvine and $134 is Wayne Smith.
58 and 3.
Thank you, Nicola. Score of 21, 58 and 3 is a score of 82. 21, 58 and 3, score of 82.
And 3.
Thank you, Rob. Sorry, thank you, Carl. Score of 22, 59 and 3 is a score of 84. 22, 59 and 3, total of 84. 130, a Tunga competitor riding Sarah Nichols, Davros Conviction on camp.
23, 2, 3.
Outside for Rob. For 131, John Curtin moves on to the camp. 32, Rodney McKinnon at the gate, and 33 is Craig Irvine.
And 4.
Thank you, Rob. A score of 23, 61 and 4 is a score of 88. 23, 61 and 4, score of 88. 131, John Curtin and Heathfield Fancy That working on camp. 132, Rodney McKinnon and Mitchell's Consume at the gate. 133 is Craig Irvine. 134, Wayne Smith, and 135 is Craig Bagnall.
Two, 2.
Working on course, so watching John Curtin and Heathfield Fancy That. 132, Rodney McKinnon and Mitchell's Consume moves on to the camp. 33, Craig Irvine and Taraway Stella at the gate. And 34 is Wayne Smith and Winmore Tar Scarlet. 135 is Chris Bagnall, Star Controversy. Thank you, John. Cutout score of 22 for John Curtin and Heathfield Fancy That, 22. Outside we're watching Rodney McKinnon and Mitchell's Consume working on course. $133 Craig Irvine and Taraway Stella moves on to the camp. $134 is Wayne Smith at the gate and $135 Chris Bagnall. Thank you, Rodney. Score of 22, 60 and 4 is the score of 86. 22, 60 and 4, total of 86. 133, Craig Irvine and Taraway Stella moves on to the camp. 134, Wayne Smith and Winmore Tar Scarlet at the gate. And 135 is Chris Bagnall. Outside for Craig, riding Taraway Stella. 134, Wayne Smith and Winmore T.O. Scarlett moves on to the camp. We'll have a change of yard after Wayne. Thank you, Warren. Change of yard after Wayne. Thank you, Craig. Cut out score of 22 there for Craig Irvine and Taraway Stella, 22. We'll have a change of yard now. Thank you, guys. Number 135, Chris Bagnall moves on to the camp. 136, Carl DeHaan and Robin Henry at the gate. And 137 is Bernie McMall. 138 is Ben Mitchell. 139, David Murphy. And 140 is Scott Edwards. So thank you, Wayne. Cut out score of 22 there for Wayne Smith, 22. Outside for Chris Bagnall, riding Star Controversy, working on course. 136 is Carl DeHaan and Robin Henry at the gate, and 137 is Bernie McMall riding Mentos. 138 Ben Mitchell, 139 David Murphy, 140 is Scott Edwards, and 141 is Peter Greenhull. Thank you, Chris. Score of 22, 62 and 4 is a score of 88. 22, 62 and 4, total of 88. 136, Carl Dehaan and Robin Henry on camp, Mergen competitor. 137, Bernie McMorrow Mentos at the gate, and 138 is Ben Mitchell. Thank you, Carl. Cut out screw of 20 there for Carl Dehaan riding Robin Henry. 20. 137, Bernie McMorrow riding Mentos on camp. Bernie comes to us from Urella. 138, Ben Mitchell and Yarrawal Concord at the gate, and 139 is David Murphy and Mobile Starline. So we will have to do a change at 170, won't we? 35.
No, it's 45.
45. Thank you, Bernie. Score of 18, 58 and 3 is a score of 79. 18, 58 and 3, total of 79. Number 138, Bundara competitor Ben Mitchell riding Yarrawal Concord. Number 139, David Murphy and Mobile Starline at the gate. 140 is Scott Edwards and Belmere Gem. 141, Peter Greenhall and Glenn Sampson. 142 is Jack Hayes. 143, Sue Kirkby. 144, Brooke Lawson. And 145 is Jade Smith.
22-2-2.
Thank you, Ben. Score of 22, 59 and 3 is a score of 84. 22, 59 and 3, score of 84. Ben, there was a packet came out of your pocket in the camp. There is a guy at the gate here holding it for you.
22-2-2.
Just a reminder, Ben, there is a packet came out of your pocket in the camp. It's being held here at the camp gate for you. Working on course, we're watching 139, David Murphy and Mobile Starline. 140 is Scott Edwards and Belmere Gem moves on to the camp. 141, Peter Greenhall and Glenn Sampson. 142 is Jack Hayes. 43, Sue Kirkby. 44, Brooke Lawson. And 145 is Jade Smith.
60 and 4.
Thank you, David. Score of 22, 60 and 4 is a score of 86. 22, 60 and 4, total of 86. Outside for Stroud Road competitor Scott Edwards riding Belmure at Gem. Thank you, Scott. Cutout score of 21. Scott Edwards riding Belmure Gem, 21. 141, Peter Greenhall and Glenn Sampson working on camp. 142, Jack Hayes and Shadak Will I Am at the gate. 143 is Sue Kirkby. 144, Brooke Lawson. 145 is Jade Smith. Thank you, Peter. Score of 22, 64 and 4. That's a 90. 22, 64 and 4 is a total of 90. 142, Jack Hayes and Shadak Will I Am working on camp. 143 is Sue Kirkby and Kirkby stud contender. 144 is Brooke Lawson and Lawson's Who's That. 145 is Jade Smith and Winmore Angelina. On course we're watching Jack Hayes and Shadak Will I Am. 143 Sir Kirkby, Barnbar competitor, moves on to the camp and Kirkby stud contender. Thank you, Jack. Cutout score of 16 there for Jack Hayes, 16. Thank you, Sue. You go out with the camp score of 16. 144, Brooke Lawson and Lawson's Who's That moves on to the camp. 145, Jade Smith and Winmore Angelina at the gate. And 146 is Philip Main. 147, Cameron Bond. 148, Collis Coombs. 149 is Rachel Flanagan. Thank you, Brooke. Cadet score of 21 for Brooke Lawson, riding Lawson's Hoots That, 21. 145, Jade Smith, Scone competitor, moves on to the camp, riding Winmore Angelina. 146, Philip Main and Main's Lanina. 147, Cameron Bond and Bungaband Lucille. 148 is Collis Coombs. 49, Rachel Flanagan. 50, Brent Walsh. 51 is Jake Marshall. 52 is Joe Marr. 153, Glenn Dixon. Once again, a big thank you to the Clerkness Pastoral Company, supplying the cattle for the whole weekend. Thank you to Craig, Kylie, Tom, Charlie and Annie Sutton. Also, thank you to the manager, Chris Strable. Straley, okay. Sorry, that is Chris Straley. Should be Philip Main.
Philip Main.
Do we have Philip Main? Philip Main, you are required on camp.
That's Cameron's. Cameron's gone in.
Yeah.
So that was just 21, was it?
So should we take one out?
No, they're not for
Okay.
this, no.
Okay, thank you there, Cameron. Philip Main is not there. We're going to move on with Cameron Bond and Buggerban Lucille. Thank you, Jade. Cut out score of 21 there for Jade Smith and Winmore Angelina, 21. So we're watching number 147, Cameron Bond and Bungaband Lucille working on camp. 148, Collis Coombs and Chevalier Adagio at the gate. And 149 is Rachel Flanagan, Barmac Goldie. 150, Brett Walsh. 151, Jake Marshall. 152, Joe Marr. And 153 is Glenn Dixon. Thank you, Cameron. Score of 21, 61 and 4, score of 86. 21, 61 and 4, score of 86. 148, Sagone competitor, Collis Coombs riding Chevalier Adagio. 149, Rachel Flanagan and Barmac Goldie at the gate. 150 is Brett Walsh riding KPH Just a Pearl. 151 is Jake Marshall. 52, Joe Marr. 53 is Glenn Dixon.
4.
Thank you, Carlos. Score of 22, 61 and 4 is a score of 87. 22, 61 and 4, score of 87. 149, Rachel Flanagan, Barmac Goldie working on camp. 150 is Brett Walsh and KPH Just a Pearl at the gate, and 151 is Jake Marshall and Wards Flinders. Thank you, Rachel. Cutout score of 20 there for Rachel Flanagan and Barmac Goldie. 20. 150, Brett Walsh and KPH Just a Pearl working on camp. 151, Jake Marshall and Wards Flinders at the gate. 152 is Joe Marr and Kamari Caddy Ray. 153, Glenn Dixon. 154, Kai Gurgi. 155 is Ian Atho. 156, Jeff Beard. Thank you, Brett. Cutout score of 21 there for Brett Walsh, riding KPH Just a Pearl. 21. 151, Jake Marshall and Wards Flinders moves on to the camp. 152, Joe Mara, Kamari Caddy Ray at the gate, and 153 is Glenn Dixon. 154, Kai Gregory. 155, Ian Atho. 156 is Jeff Beard. 157, Bonnie Brown. Currently watching our Affinity Equine Insurance novice camp draft. We get into 179 at the draw, in the draw. Currently watching number 152, Joe Marr, Kamari Caddy Ray. 153, Glenn Dixon moves on to the camp. 154 is Sorry, we're currently watching Jake Marshall and Wards Flinders. Score of 21, 63 and 4 is a score of 88. 21, 63 and 4, score of 88. Again, a big thank you to the Clerkness Pastoral Company for loaning us the cattle this weekend. Also a reminder of the community groups running the canteen and the bar over there. Please make your way on over and support them.
One six.
Working on course, so watching Joe Ma riding Kamari Caddy Ray. 153, Glenn Dixon moves on to the camp. 154 is Kai Gregory. 155 is Ian Atho. Thank you, Joe. Score of 16, 62 and 4 is a score of 82. 16, 62 and 4, score of 82. Number 153, Glenn Dixon. Snowy Mountains, Candlebar.
Candlebark.
Glenn is riding Snowy Mountains, Candlebark, owned by Glenn Dixon. Glenn hails from Tiaro. Oh God, he's come a long way.
Sorry.
He's come a long way.
20-0.
Thank you, Glenn. Cut out score of 20 there for Glenn Dixon, riding Snowy Mountains, Candlebark. 154, Kai Gregory and Shannon Val Crystal moves on to the camp. 155, Ian Atto and watches Conjure at the gate. And 156 is Jeff Beard and Gainey's Exception. 157, Bonnie Brown. 58, Leslie Apps. 59, Jet Orford. 160 is Gina Yules. Okay, I'll just hand the mic back over to Lorna to finish the rest of this novice event.
Thank you very much, Kayleen. Outside for 154, Kai Gregory. Working out there with Shannon Vale Crystal. Ian Atto goes in, 155. Jeff Beard will be 156. Bonnie Brown, 157. And Leslie Apps, 158. I'd like there, 21 for cut out there, 21. Big thank you to the New England branch. They've kindly sponsored $200 for the highest cutout in the first round, so thank you so much to the New England branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society. We're down to number 155, and that's Millmerran competitor Ian Addo, riding Ian and Donna's Watches Conjure. Outside for Ian. Bad luck there. 22 for cutout there, Ian. 22. Jeff Beard now at 156. Gilguy competitor. He's riding JWB Saunders Gainey's Exception. Outside for Jeff Beard and Gainey's Exception. 21 for cutout there, Jeff. 21. Walker competitor Bonnie Brown will move into camp at 157. Riding Rangers Julie. Coming back behind you, Tim. Following Bonnie, we'll have Leslie Apps at 158, Jet Alford at 159, Gina Yules will be 160, Rosie Block 161, Alex Pope 162. Outside for Bonnie Brown, working out there with Rangers Julie in the first round of the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. Bad luck, Julie. 21 for cutout there. That was for Bonnie Brown and Julie. 21. Leslie Apps now at 158 in camp. Riding Richly Rosie. Jet Alford will follow in, 159. Out on course for Hernani Lady, Leslie Apps, working out there with Richly Rosalie. Bad luck, Leslie. 21 for cutout, 21. Jet Alford now, Mirrorwar competitor, in camp at 159. Riding Canally Wood Ozone. Gina Yules, you'll follow, 160. Rosie Block, 161. Alex Pope is 162. Graham Brzezinski's 163. Kai McKenzie, 164. Bad luck there, Jet. 22 for cutout there. 22 with Canally Wood Ozone. Kilcoy Lady Gina Yules in camp, riding Clay Creek Ebony. I just realised I didn't get the breeding of these horses off Catherine. Yeah, she said she had it all done when I rang her and asked her.
Hmm. 21-1.
Outside for 160, Gina Yules and a Clay Creek Ebony. Rosie Block goes into camp, 161. Bad luck, Gina. 21 for cut out there. 21. Inverell Lady, Rosie Block in camp at 161, riding Robbie Block's Kinara Ribbonic Chick. It's all right back there, yeah. Outside for Rosie Block, Kinara Ribbonic Chick. $22 for cut out there, Rosie. 22. Alex Pope in camp, 162. Moonbee Lady, riding Ballangara Trinket. Graham Rosinski, you'll follow, 163. Kai McKenzie, 164. Annie Dehane, 165. Henry Quilty will be 166. Outside for Alex Pope, Ballangara Trinket. Graham moves into camp, so Kai, you'll be next. 164. Annie Dehane, 165. Henry Quilty's 166. Angus Sutherland, 167. James Lawson, 168. Score there for Alex of 20, 57 and 3. That'll be an 80. As for Alex Pope, an 80. $163 in camp. Graham Rosinski, riding Graham and Jodie Rosinski's Will Draft Embers. Outside for Graham and Will Draft Embers. Kai McKenzie moves in. Graham Rosinski from Granite Rock in Victoria, working out there with Will Draft Embers. Thank you, Graham.
62 and 4.
Got a score there of 16, 62 and 4 for an 82. 82 there for Graham Wazinski. Wobbegar competitor now, Kai McKenzie. Riding E2 Creeks Yarrawa Mia. Outside for Kai. Annie Dehane will go in, 165. Henry, you'll follow at 166. Angus Sutherland, 167. James Lawson's 168. Travis Crozer will be 169. And Cody Van Herwarden will be 170. 22 for cut out there for Kai, 22. Score there for Annie of 21, 58 and 3. That'll be an 82 for Annie Dehane and Alibi Stable Decoy, an 82. 166, Henry Quilty in camp with Touchwood Commence. Outside for Henry. Bad luck there. 21 for cut out there, Henry. 21. Angus Sutherland at 167. Our next competitor. Angus comes from Kempsey and he's riding the Sutherland family's Pendio Sassy Hide. Please don't sit in the gateways. James Lawson, you'll be next in. I don't know who that is. It might be Zach and his little girl, but that beast tried to go out and they're sitting in the gateway. What's happening down there? Angus Sutherland. James Lawson, you're next in. So in camp we have 167, Angus Sutherland with Pendio Sassy Hide.
20-20.
Outside for Angus, James Lawson will go in, 168. Travis Crozier, you're 169. Cody Van Hoorden will be 170. Carly Mitchell, 171. Dylan Smith, 172. Vicky Evans, 173. At this stage, we have two competitors on 23 for the highest cutout. We'd like you to be standing by. Jessica Wickham with Glen Ridge Chili. Score there for Angus of 20.59 and 4 for an 83. And also Robert Leach with Davro's Conviction. If you could be standing by, please. We want it straight away. We don't want to waste any time. So if Jessica Wickham and Glen Ridge Chili and Robert Leach with Davro's Conviction, please be on standby to run the highest cutout off if need be. We have James Lawson working in camp, riding the Brooker family's
21-1.
Studley Savannah. And a big thank you to the New England branch. They've kindly sponsored $200 for the highest cutout in the first round of the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Draft. Score there for James Lawson and Studley Savannah, 21.58 and 3. That's an 82. 82 there for James. 169, Travis Crozier in camp. Tamworth competitor riding Rodlaw Sprite. Cody, you're next in 170. Bad luck there, Travis. Unfortunately, no score with Rodlaw Sprite. Cody Van Hoorden will move in at 170, riding Yarrowa Brownlock. Carly Mitchell, you'll follow, 171. Dylan Smith, 172. Vicky Evans is 173. Maddie Teague, 174. Tommy Sutton will be 175. Okay, we go with 170. Cody Van Hewarden and Yarrow at Brownlock. Bad luck there, Cody. Unfortunately, no score with Yarrow Brownlock. 171, local lady Carly Mitchell will be our next competitor, riding Serena Duncan's Dunks Fly. Dylan Smith, you'll follow Carly, you're 172, then Vicky Evans 173. Maddie Teague will be 174. So we're watching Carly Mitchell and Dunks Fly. Outside for Carly. Dylan moves into camp. So Vicky, you're next. $21 for cutout there, Carly, 21. 172 now, Dylan Smith, riding the Adams Family Partnerships Smarter Phoenix. If we could have Jessica Wickham and Glenridge Chili and Robert Leach with Davro's Conviction to be ready, please, to run your highest cutout off if need be. We just have about 6 or 8 to go. We'd like you here, please, so it can go straight on. Outside for Dylan Smith, riding Smarter Phoenix. I like Dylan, 20 for cutout there, 20. Nabiak Lady, Vicky Evans at 173, riding at Tallawar Classic Impression. If you have lost a pair of reading glasses, we do have a pair of reading glasses up here in the announcing box. They were handed in yesterday. Outside for Nabiac Lady, Vicky Evans working out there with Talawar Classic Impression. Maddie Teague goes into camp, 174. Tommy Sutton, you'll be following at 175. Lynn Kelly Hoffman's 176. Hannah Beaumont, 177. Lloyd Newbury, 178. Zach Croker, 179. And that will complete the first round. That's time, thank you, that's time.
53 and 3.
What's it come to? Score there for Vicky of 16, 53 and 3. That's a 72. For Vicky Evans, 72. Merriwar Lady, Maddie Teague in camp at 174 with Greenvale Rihanna. Rachel's not there, who's the girl? There either. Watching Maddie Teague riding Greenvale Rihanna. Bad luck there for Maddie. 14 for cut out there, 14. Tommy Sutton now at 175. Riding Pimpampa Nico. And once again, a huge thank you to the Sutton family, Craig and Kylie, also Tom, Charlie and Annie. Thank you so much from Clerkness Pastoral Company for all the lovely cattle that we've been drafting here for the whole event. Will come from Clerkness Pastoral. That's a massive effort, so thank you so much. And also to the manager, Chris Straley. Thank you. Okay. This bloody floor, you've got to stand still or you squeak. I guess we've got to do the first round ribbons. Shanahan's restricted, and then the three finals. So we have 175 in camp. Tommy Sutton with Pimpampa Nico. Bad luck there, Tommy. Unfortunately, no score. 176, Lynn Kelly Hoffman will be our next competitor into camp with Oak Range Spy. Outside for Lynn Kelly Hoffman from Crookwell. She's working out there with Oak Range Spy. Hannah Beaumont will go in, 177. Lloyd Newbury, you'll follow at 178, and Zach Croker at 179. Thank you, Lynn. You've got 21, 58 and 3. That's an 82. 82 there for Lynn Kelly Hoffman. Lismore Lady, Hannah Beaumont in camp at 177 with Duskwood Mystic. Bad luck, Hadder. Unfortunately, no score there with Duskwood Mystic. Lloyd Newbury will be our next competitor, 178. Cleanliness competitor riding Free Flow Mako. Outside for Lloyd Newbury and Free Flow Mako. Score there for Lloyd of 21.63 and 4. That's an 88. That's for Lloyd Newbury and a Free Flow Mako, an 88. Now we have Zach Croker at 179 and a Kirkby Stud Flashlight. Outside for Zach and a Kirkby Stud Flashlight. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. We got 22, 64 and 4 for a 90. 90 there for Zach Croker and Kirkby Stud Flashlight. We need those two competitors, please. First into camp will be Robert Leach with Davro's Conviction. And then we'll have Jessica Wickham with Glenridge Chili. These competitors both have 23s. So we need that straight away, please. So Rob Leach going into camp, riding Davro's Conviction. Good luck to these two competitors and a big thank you to New England branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society. They have kindly sponsored $200 for the highest cutout in the first round. We're watching Tamworth competitor Rob Leach with Davro's Conviction. Bad luck there. Unfortunately, Rob goes out with a no score. So we'll get Jessica Wickham, please, with Glenridge Chili. That's the placings, is it? So Jessica Wickham moves into camp with Glenridge Chili. A big thank you to Tim Hollis, our judge of the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Draft. Thank you so much, Tim, and all our judges. So we have Jessica Wickham riding Glenridge Chili. Outside for Jessica, and she gets a 19. So congratulations, Jessica Wickham. You have won the $200, kindly sponsored by the New England branch. Well done, Jess. Okay, the results, the first round results for the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice. We have equal first with Zach Croker, Kirkby Stud Flashlight, Peter Greenhall with Glenn Sampson, and Peter Greenhall with Wellswood Goonie, all on 90. And then equal fourth is Craig Irvine with Irvine's Pearl, Lynn Kelly Hoffman with Kellyville Mercedes, And Rodney McKinnon with Stangers Millicent. You're all on 89. So congratulations. If you could make your way to the presentation area for those first round ribbons. Do you need to take that or not? Yeah, just that when they look up at me who they're waiting for, I can't bloody remember. So it's the 89 and 90. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. 87 and up will go into the final of the novice. 87 and up go into the final of the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice. is the Shanahan's Livestock Transport Restricted Open Draft. And our judge for that one will be Travis Crozer. I just don't have any paperwork yet, Travis. Okay, I haven't even seen how many's in it, so righto, so we'll have a fresh camp at 21. Okay. This bloody board is going to be the death of me. He probably won't want to talk to him again, will he? Oh, has he got his thingamy?
Yeah, it's
Right, very good.
Does that look right?
Oh, that's right, we've got that, haven't we? Yeah, okay.
So which one? So the
Oh, this is for the maiden, yeah. Yep, no,
lines
that
with
should be
two
right. Yep, no, that should be right.
Yep.
Yep, we'll make it work. I had a notebook on the side at Warwick because they only gave me one line for 2 judges.
Well, that's what they were going to do here.
Yeah.
I just downloaded and played with it.
Okay, we have 40 in this event. We're going to get a fresh camp at 21. So we'll get this one underway. Good luck to everybody. Same rules, 40 seconds, right-hand course. NCCA rules, look after the cattle. Our first competitor goes into camp, and that's Brett Welsh, riding the Marshall Welsh family's All-Stars Halo. 2 is Cameron Bond, 3 is Bernie McMore, 4 is David Murphy, 5 is Gary Brown, 6 will be Carl Green, 7 will be Paul Keating, 8's a scratching, 9 will be Joe Marr, and 10 will be Robert Leach. So good luck everybody, and once again a big thank you to Clerk Ness Pastoral for the cattle that we're using for this. Oh shit, bloody thing. Forgot to be using that. So we're watching Innes Plains competitor Brett Welsh.
2-1.
Outside for Brett, riding All Stars Halo, owned by the Marshall Welsh family. And a big thank you to Shanahan's Transport, Livestock Transport, Bob and all the team, thank you very much. Thank you, Brett. Score of 21.60 and 4, that's an 85. Cameron Bond in camp, number 2. Bernie McMore's at the gate for 3, David Murphy 4, Gary Brown 5. Watching Cameron Bond, riding Peter Webster's Bungaban Laney Acres. Bad luck there, Cameron. Unfortunately, no score. so we can get some more air. So a big thank you to Shanahan's Livestock Transport for being the sponsor of the Restricted Open. Also like to thank Northwest Branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society for the rug, which goes to the winner. So number 3 now, Uralla competitor Bernie McMorr moves into camp with Brown Highwayman, owned by Bernie and Rachel. David Murphy, you'll follow at number 4, Gary Brown 5, Carl Green 6, Paul Keating 7. Outside for Bernie McMorr with Brown Highwayman. David Murphy moves into camp. Gary will follow. 21 for cut out there, Bernie, 21. Number 4, David Murphy, riding the Kirkby stud stock horses, Casper's Versace. Outside for David Murphy and Casper's Versace, working in the first round of the Shanahan's Livestock Transport Restricted Open. 5 goes into camp, that's Gary Brown. 6 will be Carl Green. 7 will be Paul Keating. 8's a scratching, 9 Joe Marr and 10 Robert Leach. Out on course is number 4. David Murphy from Talbot in Victoria, riding Casper's Versace. Thank you, David.
62 and 4.
Score of 22, 62 and 4. That's an 88. 88 there for David. Inverell competitor Gary Brown in camp at number 5, riding Camus Scruples. Outside for Gary Brown with Camus Scruples. Bad luck there. 19 for cutout, Gary, 19. Walker competitor Carl Green moves into camp at number 6, riding Glenridge Bushy. Paul Keating, you'll follow at 7. Then we'll go to Joe Ma at 9. Outside for Carl Green and Glenridge Bushy. Paul Keating moves in, number 7. Joe Ma will follow at 9, Rob Leach 10, Lynn Kelly Hoffman 11, Jim Sutherland 12. 13 for cut out there, Carl, 13. Paul Keating, number 7, riding Platinum Stock Horses True Image. So in camp, number 7, Paul Keating from Westdale at Tamworth, riding True Image. score. Bad luck there. No score for Paul Keating. Number 9, Encamp, is Joe Marr from Mount Marshall, riding Hazel Trump. Rob Leach will follow at 10. Lynn Kelly Hoffman 11. Jim Sutherland 12.
22, 2, 2.
Outside for Joe Marr, riding Hazel Trump. Score there for Joe of 22, 57 and 4 for an 83. That's for Joe Marr and Hazel Trump, an 83. Rob Leach now, number 10. Score there for Joe of 20. Riding Robin Lee Leach's Hazelwood Congressman. Rob comes from Atunga near Tamworth. Lynn Kelly Hoffman will be next in 11. Jim Sutherland 12. Alex Pope's 13. Tim Hollis 14. Nicola Pachuro will be 15. Graham Brzezinski 16. Outside for Rob Leach, riding Hazelwood Congressman. Thank you, Rob. We've got a score there of 22, 63 and 4. That'll be an 89. 89 for Rob Leach and Hazelwood Congressman. Number 11, Encamp, Lynn Kelly Hoffman from Crookwell, riding Kellyville Matte. Outside for Lynn, working there with Kellyville Matte. Bad luck, Lynn. 22 for cut out there, 22. Walker competitor Jim Sutherland now at number 12. Riding Jim and Kayleen Sutherland's Sutherland Classic Eramar. Jim Southern, working in camp.
23-2-3.
Outside for Jim, riding Southern Classic Erin Ma. Bad luck, Jim. 23 for cut out there, 23. Alex Pope now at number 13 from Moombi. She's riding Joe Morenzi Augustus. Outside for Alex Pope, riding Joe Morenzi's Augustus. Tim Hollis goes in, number 14. Nicola, you'll follow at 15, Graham 16. 20 for cut out there, Alex, 20. So 14 in camp, Tim Hollis, Dulcara Victoria, owned by Tim and Amanda Hollis from Currabubula. Outside for Tim Hollis, riding Dulcara Victoria. $21 for cut out there, Tim, 21. So number 15 in camp, Nicola Picachuro from Wobbegar, riding Coolum Olivia. Outside for Nicola. Graham Brzezinski goes into camp. Bonnie Brown, you'll follow at 17. Jade Smith, 18. Zach Croker 19 and Brett Welsh 20. We're watching number 15, Nicola Pizzacchiro and Coolum Olivia.
42 and 3.
60. Score there for Nicola of 15, 42 and 3. That'll be a 50. A 60, I'm sorry, 60. 16 in camp. So Graham Rosinski riding Nonda Last Frontier, working in camp. Outside for Graham. It's Graham Rosinski riding Nonda Last Frontier. Bonnie Brown will go in, number 17. Jade Smith will follow at 18. That's time, thank you, that's time.
48 and 3.
Score there for Graham of 16, 48 and 3. That'll be a 67. 67 there for Graham. 17, Walker competitor Bonnie Brown and Punjab in camp. Outside for Bonnie. Jade Smith moves into camp, 18. Zach, you'll follow at 19. Brett will be 20. Bad luck there, Bonnie. 20 for cut out there, 20. So number 18 is Jade Smith, riding Wayne and Catherine Smith's Winmore Bracelet. Outside for Jade, riding Winmore Bracelet. This is the first round of the Shanahan's Livestock Transport Restricted Open Draft. Like to thank Northwest Branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society for the rug that will go to the overall winner. Thank you, Jade. Score there for Jade of 22, 62 and 4. That's an 88. 88 there for Jade Smith and Winmore Bracelet. Number 19, Zach Croker's in camp now, riding Kirkby Stud Counterfeit. Watching number 19, the colour competitor, Zach Croker. Brett Welsh, you'll follow at 20, Ben Newbury 21, David Murphy 22, Jack Hayes 23, Cal Gibson will be 24. Out on course for Zach Croker at number 19 with Kirkby Stud Counterfeit. Bad luck, Zach. 17.55 and 3 for a 75. Brett Welsh now at number 20, riding All Stars Harmony. Ben Newbury will follow at 21, David Murphy 22. Outside for Brett Welsh, riding Welsh Marshall Family All Stars Harmony. Ben Newbury moves into camp, 21. $21 for cut out there, Brett, 21. So 21 in camp, Ben Newbury riding the Newbury family's Coolum Quartz. Outside for Ben. Ben Newbury from Glen Innes working with Coolum Quartz. David Murphy moves into camp, 22. Jack Hayes will follow at 23. Cal Gibson, 24. Thank you, Ben.
61 and 4.
We've got a 20, 61 and 4 for an 85. That's for Ben Newbury and Coolum Quartz, an 85. David Murphy in camp at 22. Riding Mobile Price Tag. Outside for number 22, David Murphy riding Mobile Price Tag. Thank you, David.
63 and 4.
Score there for David of 16, 63 and 4. That'll be an 83. That's for David Murphy and Mobile Price Tag, an 83. Jack Hayes, number 23, moves into camp, riding Beck and Michael Hayes' Shadak Jaguar. Bad luck there, Jack. Unfortunately, no score with Shadak Jaguar. 24, Cal Gibson will be our next competitor with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. watch final, novice. So 24 comes into camp. Cal Gibson riding Gibbs Sneaky Cat. Watching local competitor, Cal Gibson. Outside for Cal. Outside for Cal with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. Bernie McMore, 25, moves into camp. Robert Leach will be 26, Scott Edwards 27. Score there for Cal and Gibbs Sneaky Cat, 23, 59 and 3. That'll be an 85. 85 there for Cal.
And we will have dinner ready from 5 o'clock for those who want to eat early, because everybody waited till late last night. I don't think they knew that we were ready earlier. Thank you.
You all right? You right? Oh, it's hot. The canteen is open over at the clubhouse, and they're doing meals tonight from 5 o'clock. So if you'd like to eat early tonight, they're doing meals, and they have a beef stroganoff served with rice and vegetables, and also a chicken schnitzel with chips and coleslaw. That'll be available from 5 o'clock this afternoon. And they also have their other menu of pies, sausage rolls, hot chip sandwiches, packets of chips, cakes, chocolates, and they're all very reasonably priced. So please support the canteen. And I do believe the bar is open as well. It'd be nice over there in the shade at the clubhouse. Sorry. Yeah. Has Bernie gone? No. Working in camp, we have 25, Bernie McMore with Kirkby stud Elvis. Owned by Bernie and Rachel from Uralla.
21, 2, 1.
Outside for Bernie McMore and a Kirkby stud Elvis. Bad luck there. 21 for cutout Bernie, 21. Rob Leach, number 26, in camp, riding Peel Vale Truce. Owned by Rob and Lee Leach from Atunga. You can also get super dupers over at the canteen. They're only $1 and they'd go down very nicely at the moment. It's quite warm. Outside for Rob Leach and Peel Vale Truce. Scott Edwards will go in, 27. Nora Beard, you're 28. Henry Quilty's 29. And Tim Hollis will be 30. A big thank you to Shanahan's Livestock Transport for sponsoring the restricted open draft. Thank you, Rob.
61 and 4.
Got a score there of 22, 61 and 4. That's an 87. 87 there for Rob Leach and Peel Vale Truce. Scott Edwards now, number 27, with Cowboys Ghost, owned by Tony Mortimer. This is Scott Edwards working out there with Cowboys Ghost. Bad luck there, Scott. 21 for cut out there, 21. Nora Beard at number 28 will be our next competitor, riding Chris Beard's Rodlaw Sunset. Then we'll have 29 Henry Quilty, 30 will be Tim Hollis, 31 Natalie Law, 32 Troy Hagenbach. We're watching Gilgai Lady, Nora Beard, and Rodlaw Sunset. Bad luck there, Nora. 15 for cut out there, 15. Henry Quilty now, number 29, with Woodridge Terry. Outside for Henry Quilty, riding Woodridge Terry. 21 for cut out there, Henry, 21. Tim Hollis now, number 30, riding Jatspar Alibi. Nat Law, you'll follow in at 31. G'day, I just see I missed a call from you, sorry. Yep. Well, I'll do the presentation of the round, won't they? Yep, righto. Okay, bye. Outside for Currabubula competitor Tim Hollis with Jatspar Alibi. And a big thank you to Shanahan Livestock Transport, sponsor of the restricted open draft. Thank you so much to Dom Shanahan and the team. 21 for cut out there, Tim, 21. Natalie Law now, 31 in camp. Riding Cody and Nat Law's Yarrawa Escort. They'll probably tell us to draw it. Shouldn't have cut it back to 3 days. It's just too much pressure. Watching Natalie Law with Yarrawa Escort. I like Nat, 21 for cut out there, 21. Troy Hagan back moves into camp, number 32, riding Ventry's Jewel. Jim Sutherland will follow in at 33, Bernie Brosnan 34, Brett Welsh 35. Outside for Troy, That's Troy Hagen back working out there with Ventry's Jewel. 33, Jim Sutherland moves into camp. Bad luck, Troy. 15 for cut out there, 15. We go now to Walker competitor Jim Sutherland at 33, riding Sutherland Classic Bell. Bernie Brosnan will follow at 34, Brett Welsh 35, Ben Newbury 36, Dylan Smith 37, Jake Marshall will be 38. So we have Walker competitor in camp, Jim Sutherland, riding Sutherland Classic Bell. Outside for Jim. Jim Sutherland working with Sutherland Classic Bell in the first round of the Shanahan's Livestock Transport Restricted Open Draft. Bernie Brosnan moves into camp, 34. Brett Welsh will follow at 35. Thank you, Jim. Score there for Jim of 22, 63 and 4. That'll be an 89. 89 there for Jim and Sutherland Classic Bell. We go now to Killarney competitor Bernie Brosnan, riding Joe and Bernie Brosnan's Winola Idle Rumour. $35 will be Brett Welsh, 36 Ben Newbury, 37 Dylan Smith, 38 Jake Marshall, 39's a scratching and 40 Ross Kogel. Outside for Bernie Brosnan with Winola Idle Rumour. Bad luck there, Bernie. 20 for cut out there, 20. Brett Welsh now, 35. Riding Playmore stock horses, Derari Serendipity. We'll be putting the ribbons on for the first round winners and going into the novice final. So it will be the first final, will be the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. Outside for Brett Welsh, working out there with Derari Serendipity, owned by Playmore Stock Horses. Ben Newbury moves in, 36. Is that just a cut out? 20 for cut out there for Brett, 20. Can we get a replacement face of the camp gates, please? I wonder if it will stick out the window and then hook. Oh no, it hasn't got a hook, but I wonder if you put it down and then put it up outside the window, whether that would stay there somehow, poke us through the mesh or something. Bad luck there, Ben. Ben goes out with a 12 for cut out. Dylan Smith, you'll follow at 37. Riding Cooley Downs Fantasy, owned by the Adams Family Partnership. Watch your backs there, Gateman.
We've done a committee meeting. The women who work need who look after. I was scoring for the under workshop and what's the heater. Maybe we should put us in bed.
So we're watching number 37, Dylan Smith with Cooley Downs Fantasy. Outside for Dylan, Jake Marshall moves in, 38. And then we'll go to Ross Kogel. Bad luck, Dylan. 17 for cut out there, 17. So Gunnedah compared to Jake Marshall's in camp. Riding Marshall's Gazelle. Two of them. Will Jim want to run it up? 21 for cut out there, Jake, 21. We have two competitors on 23 for the highest cutout. That's Jim Sutherland with Sutherland Classic Eramar and Cal Gibson with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. If you could be ready, please. Our last competitor in the first round in camp, Willow Tree competitor Ross Kogel, riding redrawn Gelignite. Outside, we have Ross Kogel and redrawn Gelignite working in the first round of the Shanahan's Livestock Transport Restricted Open Draft. If we could have those two competitors with the 23 cutouts, please. If you could be there, we'll go straight into that. Cal Gibson with Gibbs Sneaky Cat and Jim Sutherland with Sutherland Classic Erin Ma.
56 and 3.
Score there for Ross of 21, 56 and 3. That'll be an 80. 80 there for Ross Kogel and redrawn Gelignite. First in the camp will be Cal Gibson with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. You're there, please, Cal. The results of the first round of the Restricted Open. First is Robert Leach with Hazelwood Congressman. Equal with Jim Southern and Southern Classic Bell. They're both on 89. And then equal third, we have David Murphy with Casper's Versace and Jade Smith with Winmore Bracelet, both on 88. And fifth is Rob Leach, Peel Vale Truce on 87. If you could be ready to get your ribbon, please. Do we have those two competitors here? If those round winners could start lining up, please. We'll get those ribbons on. Jim can't be in two places at once. Yeah, but he's in the lineup too. I just said line up, but he can't be in two places, so. Robbie's going to get the shits in a minute, but I'm going to the toilet. Okay, good luck to these two competitors, both on 23s. There's $200 for the highest cutout. We have Cal Gibson in camp with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. So local competitor Cal Gibson now working with Gibbs Sneaky Cat in the runoff for the highest cutout. 22 there for Cal. Now we'll have Jim Southern, Walker competitor, riding a Southern Classic Erin Ma. And a 21 there for Jim. So congratulations, Cal Gibson. And Gibbs Sneaky Cat has won the highest cutout.
Just a note to competitors, scores of 83 and above will go into the open for open final, scores of 83 and above. Receive your text messages shortly. Just those first few novice finalists getting ready to start. Number 1 is Lynn Kelly Hoffman, Kellyville Mercedes. 2 is Peter Greenhole, Wellswood Goonie. 3 is Jake Marshall and Wards Flinders. 4 is Travis Crozer and Dotmar Conswade. 5 is Lloyd Newbury, Free Flow Mako. 6 is Jed Alford, Bloodwood Swindler. 7 is Craig Irvine, Irvine's Pearl. 8 is Chris Bagnall and Rebound Ringman. 9 is Ben Newbury and Adamsley Anna. 10 is Cameron Bond and Barngavin Concertina. These first few competitors getting ready to start. The guys want to keep this rolling so we can get through the rest of the day. I want to start while that lineup is happening. those competitors required for the lineup. Got Robert Leach and Hazelwood Congressman, Jim Sutherland and Classic Bell in equal first place. And then equal second, third will go to David Murphy and Casper's Versace, Jade Smith, the Winmore Bracelet. And then fifth will go to Rob Leach at Pillvale Truce. Okay, we are looking for our novice judge to return.
What we love about our TPMs is their close fit. That's something that I'm big on. I want to make sure that I feel close to my horse.
Is great. I believe it's a saddle that you can go to work in and you can also go and show in.
TPM, I think the best thing about their saddle is the way it sits you. It sits your posture good, the legs sit straight down beside the horse, but you still have the movement with your legs to put them where you need to.
Honestly, I love the comfort that it gives me. It sits me really nice on a horse, sits my feet underneath me, and seems to fit every horse that I put it on.
The best thing about TPMs and dealing with Tim and Marie is that I know that they always deliver. So I always know, and Tim will probably hate me for saying this, but if he says 12 months, you're probably going to get it in 9. If he says 9 months, you're probably going to get it in 7 or 8. He makes sure that he always delivers on time, and like I said, if not before, so the customers are left feeling, really excited that they might get their new saddle a little earlier than expected. And so that's something that I love about Tim and Marie and how they run their business.
Fantastic. We spent a long time developing the Hugh and Smith signature.
Great to deal with. I find them very friendly, and yeah, we've had a great relationship from that and have become good friends.
What we love about our TPMs is their close fit. That's something that I'm big on. I want to make sure that I feel close to my horse.
Is great. I believe it's a saddle that you can go to work in and you can also go and show in.
TPM, I think the best thing about their saddle is the way it sits you. It sits your posture good, the legs sit straight down beside the horse, but you still have the movement with your legs to put them where you need to.
Honestly, I love the comfort that it gives me. It sits me really nice on a horse, sits my feet underneath me, and seems to fit every horse that I put it on.
The best thing about TPMs
All the lovely cattle that we've been drafting. Thank you so much to the Sutton family. So we have our first competitor in camp. That is Lynn Kelly Hoffman from Crookwell, riding Kellyville Mercedes. Peter Greenhall will follow at 2, Jake Marshall 3, Travis Crozer 4, Lloyd Newbury 5.
Just check. Melbourne's final round. Is it 8 places?
Is it what, sorry? 8? 90.
Melbourne's final.
They're all 5. Outside for Lynn Kelly Hoffman.
Just asking to do it.
Sorry. He didn't say it, I don't think. I don't think he's got it.
Well, the cutout thing. 16-1-6.
Bad luck there for Lynn. She goes out with 16 for cut out there. Had an 89 in the first round. That'll be 105. Peter Greenhall now from Pine Ridge. Peter's in camp at number 2. Riding Britt Rambage's Wellswood Goonie. Jake Marshall, you'll follow at 3. Travis Crozer 4. Outside for Peter, he's got a first round score of 90. Riding at Wellswood Goonie, now working in the final. And a big thank you again to Affinity Equine Insurance for sponsoring the novice camp draft. Time, thank you.
58-4.
Score there for Peter of 15, 58 and 4. That'll be a 77. With 90 in the first round, that'll be 167. Jake Marshall's in camp at number 3, Gunnedah competitor riding Ward's Flinders. So those people into the final of the TPM Saddles Maiden Camp Draft Series 28, your final is next. Outside for Jake Marshall with Ward's Flinders, a first round score of 88. Thank you, Jake. We've got a score there of 21, 59 and 4 for an 84. With 88 in the first round, that's 172. 2 round total of 172. Number 4 in camp, Tamworth competitor Travis Crozer. Riding Dotmar. Outside
20.
for Travis Crozer and Dotmar Conswade, building onto a first round score of 88. A big thank you to the New England branch, who kindly sponsored $200 for the highest cutout.
63 and 4.
Score there for Travis Crozer of 20, 63 and 4. That's an 87. With 88 in the first round, that'll be a 175. 2-round total of 175. Number 5, Lloyd Newbury in camp, cleanliness competitor, riding Free Flow Mako. Jet Alford, you'll follow at 6, Craig Irvine 7, Chris Bagnall 8. Outside for Lloyd, he's building onto a first round score of 88, riding Free Flow Mako. Bad luck Lloyd, 22 for cutout this time, 88 in the first round, that's 110. Jet Alford, number 6, Merriwar competitor, moves into camp, riding the Teague family's Bloodwood Swindler. A big thank you to the Northern branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society. They have kindly sponsored a rug that will go to the winner of the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. We're watching Merriwar competitor Jet Alford working in camp with Bloodwood Swindler.
18-1-8.
Outside for Jet, he's got a first round score of 87. $18 for cutout there, Jet. 18 with 87 in the first round. That'll be 105. Craig Irvine now, number 7.
That's my husband, be careful.
So Craig Irvine now at number 7. Barnbar competitor, riding Irvine's Pearl.
21-2-1.
Outside for Craig, he's got a first round score of 89.
and 4.
Thank you, Craig. You've got a 21, 63 and 4 for an 88. With 89 in the first round, that'll be a 177. 177 total there for Craig Irvine and Irvine's Pearl. Number 8, Chris Bagnall from Elliston in camp with Rebound Wingman. Outside for Chris Bagnall, he's got an 87 in the first round, riding a Rebound Wingman, owned by Emma McMurrich. Number 9, Ben Newbury moves into camp. 10 will be Cameron Bond. 11 will be David Lawson. Score there for Craig of 20, 63 and 4. That's an 87. With an 87 in the first round, that's a 2-round total of 174. 174 there for Chris. Number 9, Ben Newbury, Glen Innes competitor, in camp riding Adamsley Arna. Cameron Bond will follow at 10, David Lawson 11, Collis Coombs 12, David Murphy 13, Peter Greenhall 14. Outside for Ben Newbury, building onto a first round score of 88. Luck Ben, 88 in the first round, 21 this time for a 109. 2-round total. Cameron Bond, Wairema competitor in camp, riding Peter Webster's Bungaban Concertina. Outside for Cameron, he's got a first round score of 88, riding at Bungaban Concertina. David Lawson moves into camp, number 11. Collis Coombs will be 12, David Murphy 13. Score there for Cameron Bond of 22, 60 and 4. That's an 86. With 88 in the first round, that'll be a 174. 174. Big thank you to Affinity Equine Insurance for sponsoring this novice draft. And outside for Wellington competitor, David Lawson, riding Main Camp Lawson's Fantasy. David's got a first round score of 87. Collis Coombs, you'll go in, number 12. David Murphy 13. Peter Greenhall 14, Ben Mitchell 15. 21 for cut out there, David. 87 in the first round, that'll be 108. Outside for Scone competitor, Collis Coombs, Chevalier Agadago. Got a first round score of 87. Bad luck there, 16 for cut out this time, 87 in the first round, that'll be 103. David Murphy now, number 13. Riding Coolum Ovation. We could ask the finalist of the TPM Saddles, Maiden Camp Draft Series 28, if you could be ready, please. We're going straight on with your final.
21, 2-1.
No, it's not. They've changed it. Yeah. Working out there, David Murphy, riding the Kirkby Stud Stock Horses Coolum Ovation. Yeah, he rang me up and said no, the Maiden's next. Yeah. Thank you, David. We've got a 21, 61 and 4 for an 86. 87 in the first round's a two-round total of 173. 173 there for David Murphy and Coolum Ovation. 14, Peter Greenhall goes into camp, riding Glenn Sampson. Can you see? Ben Mitchell, you'll be next in at 15, Cal Gibson 16, Cody Law 17, Scott Edwards 18. We have number 14 in camp. Outside for Peter and Glenn Sampson. They're building onto a first round score of 90. Bad luck there, Peter. 15 for cut out this time. 90 in the first round is at 105. Bundara, local competitor Ben Mitchell into camp, riding Irvine's Connect. Cal Gibson will follow at 16, Cody Law 17, Scott Edwards 18. Matty Teague will be 19 and Zach Croker 20. This is Ben Mitchell, number 15, riding Irvine's Connect. First round score of 87. Bad luck there, Ben. You go out with a 15 for cutout with an 87. That's a 102. Number 16, Cal Gibson, moves into camp now, another local competitor. He's riding Gibbs Touchy Cat. Cody Law, you'll follow at 17, Scott Edwards 18. And a big thank you to Affinity Equine Insurance for sponsoring the novice draft here at the 2025 Australian Stock Horse Society National Camp Draft Championships. Outside for Cal Gibson. He's got a first round score of 87. Now working in the final with Gibbs Touchy Cat. Score there for Cal of 23, 63 and 4. That'll be a 90. With 87 in the first round, that'll be a 177. 177. Cody Law now, number 17. Riding Yarrow Park Stock Horses, Yarrow a Marvel. Cleanliness competitor Cody Law out on course, riding Yarrow a Marvel, building onto a first round score of 88. Thank you, Cody. 6-2. Score there for Cody of 21, 62 and 4. That's an 87. 88 in the first round is a 2-round total of 175. 175. Scott Edwards, number 18. Riding Washpool Pastoral's Cook Family's Midnight Gift. Outside for Scott Edwards. Working out there with Cook Family Midnight's Gift. Has a first round score of 88. Bad luck, Scott. Go out with 14 for cutout and an 88 for a 102. Number 19 is Merriwa competitor Maddie Teague, riding Willinga Park Gooshy's Destiny. Number 20, Zach Croker, will be next in. 21, Mark Palmer. 22 will be Brooke Lawson. 23, Ben Newbury. 24, Chris Bagnall. Outside for Maddie Teague. Bad luck, Maddie. 19 for cutout this time. She had an 88 in the first round. That'll be a 107. Zach Croker now at number 20. Riding Kirkby Stud Flashlight. Mark Palmer, you'll follow in at 21. Brooke Lawson, 22. So we're watching number 20, Zach Croker from Bacalla, riding Kirkby Stud Flashlight. Outside for Zach, come into the final with the equal top score of 90. Mark Palmer moves in, 21. Thank you, Zach. A 15, 62 and 4 for an 81. 90 in the first round will be 171. Two-round total of 171. Corindi competitor Mark Palmer. Number 21 with Palmer's Celine. Outside for Mark Palmer and Palmer Celine. They're building onto a first round score of 87. Bad luck, Mark. 21 for cutout this time. 87 in the first round. That's a 108. Brooke Lawson now, number 22. Brooks in camp, riding Lawson Tallulah. Ben Newbury will follow, 23. Chris Bagnall, 24. Robert Leach, 25. Wayne Smith, 26. And Rodney McKinnon, 27. Outside for Wellington competitor Brooke Lawson. She's building onto a first round score of 87 with Lawson's Tallulah. Bad luck, Brooke. 20 for cutout. 87 in the first round. That's a 107. Ben Newbury now at number 23. Riding Yarrawa Noon Rider. So in camp is number 23, Glen Innes competitor, Ben Newbury, riding Yarrawa Noon Rider. Outside for Ben Newbury, building onto a first round score of 87 with Yarrawa Noon Rider. Bad luck there, Ben. 22 for cutout this time. 87 in the first round, that's 109. 24, Chris Bagnall moves into camp. Chris is riding Emma McMurrich Starch Controversy. $25, Rob Leach will be next in, then we'll have 26, Wayne Smith.
21, 2, 1.
Outside for Chris Bagnall. He's got a first round score of 88 with starch controversy. Chris comes from Elliston. Thank you, Chris. You've got a score there of 21, 59 and 3 for an 83. 88 in the first round, that's a 171. 171. A Tunga competitor, Rob Leach, moves in at 25, riding Sarah Nichols' Davro's Conviction. Once again, a big thank you to Affinity Equine Insurance for sponsoring the novice draft. Also, a big thank you to the New England branch and the Northern branch. Outside for Rob Leach and Davro's Conviction. They've got a first round score of 88. Score there for Rob of 22, 61 and 4, that's an 87. 88 in the first round, that's a 2-round total of 175. 175 there for Robert Leach and Davro's Conviction. Wayne Smith moves in, number 26. Tamworth competitor, riding Wayne and Catherine Smith's Croker's Stud Iron Man. I just grabbed them when I was up there. I didn't know. Bad luck there. Wayne had an 87 in the first round. Goes out with a 16 for cutout this time for a 103. And our last finalist in the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft is Rodney McKinnon, riding Stanger's Millicent. Rodney comes from around the Upper Horton area near Narrabri. Yeah. Got no room to ride them. I'll have to turn it over. big thank you to the Bundara Show Society for running the canteen. And they do have those lovely meals on. They'd be happening over there now at the clubhouse. So please support them. Outside for Rodney McKinnon and Stangers Millicent. They have a first round score of 89. That's time, thank you, that's time.
54 and 3.
Score there for Rodney of 18, 54 and 3. That'll be a 75. With 89 in the first round, that'll be 164. So we're left with two competitors tied at the top. We have Craig Irvine with Irvine's Pearl and Cal Gibson with Gibbs' Touchy Cat. They're both on 177. So we've just done a draw. First into camp will be Craig Irvine with Irvine's Pearl. Then we'll have Cal Gibson with Gibbs' Touchy Cat. So good luck to both these competitors. This is a run-off to see who wins the Affinity Equine Insurance Novice Camp Draft. Outside for Craig Irvine. Barnbar competitor riding Irvine's Pearl. Both competitors with 177. Bad luck there, Craig. You go out with a 21 for cutout. That'll be a total of 198. Cal Gibson now with Gibbs Touchy Cat. Outside for Cal, riding Gibbs Touchy Cat. Cal comes from Bundara, local competitor here. Working out there with Gibbs Touchy Cat. He doesn't know that yet. And like Cal, you go out with a 22 for cutout. And 177, that's a 199. So congratulations, Cal Gibson first, Craig Irvine second. Then we have equal third, Travis Crozer with Dotmar Conswade, Cody Law with Yarrawa Marvel, and Rob Leach with Davro's Conviction, all on 175. So congratulations, everybody. Could you, when these cattle come across, could you please yard all the cattle up? All the cattle that's over there in the grass and all these cattle that are coming out of camp, if they could all be penned up, please. Thank you very much, Tim Hollis, judging the novice draft. Our maiden series final has both our judges, round 1 and round 2 judge.
Did you leave the mic out there? Can you bring it back so I can put your batteries in first?
So are those two ways charged?
Yeah, she had them on the charger then. I'll check.
I've got another person to...
One up here and one down there.
I think they're doing them after, Craig. Yeah, go and get it then, and yeah, we'll do the presentation later. Yeah. imagine it'll ask Bernie. Well, he won't know when they say. We need. Yeah, we'll do Rodney first because he'll say it.
And I'll just leave it Bernie, and I'll go bottom line.
Okay, good luck to everybody that's made it to the final of the TPM Saddles Maiden Camp Draft Series 28. Outside for Craig Main, and Main's Gold Dust comes into the final with 159. Scott Edwards is 2, Carl Green 3, Collis Coombs 4. 5 will be David Murphy. What is it, sorry? And okay, Craig Main and Main's Gold Dust went out with a 15 and an 18 for a 16.5 average. On top of 159, that gives him a 3-round total of 175.5. We go now to Scott Edwards, riding Nondalila. Working out there, Scott Edwards, riding Nondalila, building onto a 2-round total of 157. What's burning? So that's 88, 87 for 85. Sorry. Score there for Scott Edwards and Nondalila. 22.62 and 4 for an 88, 22.61 and 4 for an 87, that's an 87.5. On top of 157, that's a 3-round total of 244.5. That's for Scott Edwards and Nondalila. Number 3, Carl Green, now Walker competitor in camp with Samuel Maloney. Out on course, Carl Green, building onto a 2-round total of 174. And 264. Score for Carl Green and Samuel Maloney, 22.64 and 4 for a 90, 22.64 and 4 for a 90, that's a 90 average with 174 previous, that's a 264. 264 there for Carl Green and Samuel Maloney. Number 4, Collis Coombs in camp with 1 gum only choice. David Murphy, you'll follow in at 5, Jomar 6. Working out there, Collis Coombs, building onto his 2-round total of 166 with 1 gum only choice. Bad luck there, Collis. You go out with a 17 and a 15 for a 16 average. With 166 previous, that gives you a 3-round total of 182. Number 5, David Murphy now. In camp, riding Coolum Ovation.
Hello.
Yeah, it's just a shame you don't have the information like where they're from when you get to this and who owns them, but and I can't remember. So Victorian competitor David Murphy in camp, riding Coolum Ovation. David Murphy and Coolum Ovation come into the final with 169. And a big thank you again to Clerkness Pastoral. Lovely cattle being drafted here for the final of the TPM Saddles Maiden Camp Draft Series 28.
Hello.
85.5 because it's an 85 and an 86. Score for David Murphy and Coolum Ovation, 21.60 and 4 for an 85, 21.61 and 4 for an 86, that's an 85.5. With 169 previous, that's a 254.5. Jomar with Joma Fabulous. Bad luck. What happened? 16.5. Is there no more? Joe come into the final with 168. He goes out with a 16 and a 17 for a 16.5. to give him a 3-round total of 184.5. Number 7 in camp is Zach Croker, riding Kirkby Stud Galaxy Girl. We're watching Zach Croker from Bacalla, got a 176 on the board. Working out there with Kirkby Stud Galaxy Girl. Go, Zach, go. 80 and an 81, 80.5. Score there for Zach Croker and Kirkby Stud Galaxy Girl. A 21.56 and 3 for an 80, 21.57 and 3 for an 81. That's an 80.5 average. With 176 previous, that's a 256.5.
Wally, do you reckon that back ball you have to run along the fence there? Yeah.
So that's a 256.5 for Zach Croker with Kirkby Stud Galaxy Girl. Number 8, Riley Law, goes into camp. 9 will be Cal Gibson and 10, Brett Welsh. Working out there, Riley Law and Yarrowa Rave comes into the final with 163. Riley Law from Swanvale between Inverell and Glen Innes. Bad luck, Riley. You go out with a 20 and a 20 for a 20 average. With 163 previous, that'll be a 183. 3-round total of 183. Number 9, Cal Gibson in camp with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. A big thank you again to Tim and Marie McLaughlin from TPM Saddles. Sponsoring the Maiden Camp Draft Series 28. Thank you so much. Outside for Cal Gibson, he comes into the final with 167. A big thank you to Ashler. They have kindly sponsored the highest placed Ashler rider, and the New South Wales Management Council, the highest placed youth rider. Thank you, Cal. Score for Cal Gibson with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. 22.62 and 4 for an 88. 22.61 and 4 for an 87. That's an 87.5. With 167 previous, that's a 3-round total of 254.5. 254.5. Number 10, Brett Welsh goes into camp, riding Canara Celeste. Working out there, Innes Plains competitor Brett Welsh, riding Canara Celeste, has a 2-round total of 172. Bad luck, Brett. You go out with an 18 and a 19 for an 18.5. With 172 previous, that's a 190.5. Number 11, Sue Kirkby will be our next competitor with Irvine's Lucille. 12 will be Mark Palmer, 13 will be Rosie Block, 14 will be Scott Edwards, and 15 Robin Whelan. So number 11 in camp, Sue Kirkby from Barn Bar, riding Irvine's Lucille. If you are looking for a new saddle, please consider TPM Saddles, and the winner will receive a lovely handcrafted saddle, which is proudly sponsored by TPM Saddles. Sorry, Rodney, could we have that again?
21.
Bad luck there, Sue. She goes out with a 21 and a 21 for a 21 average. 166 previous will be a 187. 187, 3-round total. Number 12 in camp now is Mark Palmer from Corindai, riding Palmer's El Magic, owned by the McIntyre family. Mark Palmer and Palmer's El Magic come into the final with 169. Bad luck, Mark. You go out with a 21 and a 21 for a 21 average for a 190. 3-round total of 190. Rosie Block now, number 13. Rosie's riding Kinara Ribonic Chick. Scott Edwards, you'll follow at 14, Robin Whelan 15, Joe Marr 16. Joe Marr was 16, James Lawson 17, Brett Welsh 18, Angus Sutherland will be 19 and Ian Atto will be 20. We have 29 competitors into the final of the TPM Saddles Maiden Camp Draft Series 28. So 13, Rosie Block. Inverell Lady in camp. Could we have some help out in the ring, please? If there's somebody there that could come out in the ring on horse, please. Help put the cattle away, clear the arena. So we're watching Rosie Block. Outside for Rosie Block, Kanara Ribonic Chick. Rosie comes into the final with 158. Scott Edwards goes in, number 14. Robin Whelan, you'll follow at 15. Well, I'll get it here. 85 and 84, 84.5. Score there for Rosie Block of 21.60 and 4 for an 85, 21.59 and 4 for an 84, that's an 84.5. With 158 previous, that's a 242.5. 3 round total, 242.5. Number 14 in camp, Scott Edwards with Solar Twiggy. Well, bad luck there, Scott. Unfortunately, you're going out with a no score. You had 167 coming into the final with Solar Twiggy. 15 will be Tamworth Lady, Robin Whelan. Riding Capri Eagle. 16 Joe Marr, 17 James Lawson, 18 Brett Welsh, 19 is Angus Sutherland, and 20 will be Ian Addo. And a big thank you again to Clerkness Pastoral for the lovely cattle that we're using. Thank you so much. Fantastic support from the Sutton family. If you do see any of the Sutton family around, please say a big thank you. So we have Robin Whelan with Capri Eagle working in camp. Outside for Robin, she's got 166 from the 2 rounds previous, now working in the final. Joe Marr moves in, number 16. James Lawson will follow at 17. That's time, thank you. Yep. 240. Score for Robin Whelan and Capri Eagle, 1952 and 3 for a 74 and 2052 and 3 for a 75. That's a 74.5. With 166 previous, that's a 240.5. 3 round total, 240.5. Number 16, Joe Marr now. Riding Joe Marr contemplating time. Outside for Joe. He's got 156 points on the board, riding Joe Marr contemplating time. I like Joe, a 20 and a 21 for a 20.5. With 156 previous, that's a 176.5. 3 round total. James Lawson now, number 17. Wellington competitor riding Main Camp Petal. So we're watching number 17. Outside for James Lawson and Main Camp Petal. They've got 154. Bad luck, James. You go out with a 17 and a 16 for a 16.5. With 154 previous, that's a 170.5. 3-round total, 170.5. Number 18, Brett Welsh, moves into camp, riding Marblewood Von. Angus Sutherland, you'll follow at 19, Ian Addo's 20, Collis Coombs 21, Cody Law 22. We're watching Brett Welsh from Innes Plain, riding Marblewood Von. He comes into the final with 174. Thank you, Brett. Score for Brett Welsh and Marblewood Von. 21.61 and 4 for an 86, 21.62 and 4 for an 87, that's an 86.5. With 174 before, that's a 3-round total of 260.5. 260.5. Number 19, Angus Sutherland in camp, riding Pendio Sassy Hyde. Ian Addo will follow at 20. We're watching Angus Sutherland building onto a 2-round total of 159 with Pendio Sassy Hyde. Ian Addo moves in, number 20. Collis Coombs, you'll follow at 21, Cody Law 22, Scott Edwards 23 and Craig Irvine 24. Time, thank you, that's time. Score for Angus Sutherland of 20, 57 and 3 for an 80, 20, 58 and 3 for an 81. That's an 81.5. With 159 previous, that's a 239.5. Watching Ian Atto with 7 Angle Mahalia. Ian come into the final with 176. Unfortunately going out with a 20 and a 20 for a 20 average for a 196. 3 round total of 196. '21 in camp, Collis Coombs. Oh, Collis Coombs, Chevalier Adagio. Collis comes into the final with 162. Bad luck there, you go out with a 22 and a 22 for a 22 average. 162 previous, that'll be a 184. 184. 22 now, Cody Law, riding Yarrowa Marvel. 23, Scott Edwards. 24, Craig Irvine. 25 will be Peter Greenhall. So we're watching Swanvale competitor Cody Law. Cody Law riding Yarrowa Marvel. Cody's got 169 from the 2 previous rounds, now working in the final. Scott Edwards moves into camp, 23. That's an 83. Score for Cody Law, Yarrowa Marvel, 1763 and 4 for an 84 and 1761 and 4 for an 82. That's an 83 average. With 169 before, that's a 252. 3 round total of 252. Scott Edwards in camp. Outside for Scott and Belmore Gem. They come into the final with 171. Craig Irvine moves into camp, 24. Peter Greenhall will be 25. Joe Marr, 26. Thank you, Scott. Score for Scott Edwards and Belmere Gem, 2163 and 4 for an 88, 2162 and 4 for an 87, that's an 87.5. With 171 previous, that's a 258.5, 258.5. We're watching number 24, Craig Irvine, Taraway Stella. Watching Craig Irvine from Barn Bar. He's got 169, riding Taraway Stella. Peter Greenhall goes into camp, 25. Score for Craig Irvine, Taraway Stella, 17.59 and 3 for a 79, 19.59 and 3 for an 81, that's an 80 average. With 169 previous, that's a 249, 249. 25 in camp is Peter Greenhall riding Glenn Sampson. Joe Maher you'll follow at 26. Bernie McMorr 27, Mark Palmer 28 and Brett Welsh 29. This is Peter Greenhoff working Glenn Sampson and building on to 173. The final here of the TPM Saddles, Maiden Camp Draft Series 28. Score there for Peter Greenhall and Glenn Sampson, a 20.62 and 4 for an 86, 20.64 and 4 for an 88, that's an 87 average, 173 previous, that's a 3-round total of 260. Now we're watching Joe Maher, Kamari Caddy Ray with 160 points. Joe goes out with a 21 and a 20 for a 20.5 for a 3-round total of 180.5. 180.5. (27) in camp, Bernie McMorr from Yarralla, riding Mentos. Mark Palmer will follow at 28, Brett Welsh 29. Sorry. No, my brain's not working. I just feel really faint, like I want to pass out. Watching Bernie McMorr and Mentos building on to 166. Mark Palmer goes into camp. And then we'll have 29, Brett Welsh. Score there for Bernie of 20, 60 and 4, that's an 84, 20, 61 and 4 for an 85, that's an 84.5. 250. With 160, that's an 84.5 average, 166 previous is a 250.5. 28, Mark Palmer now. Mark Palmer from Corindai, riding Palmer's Sugar and Spice. With 166 on the board. Our restricted open finalists, please be ready. Thank you, Mark. Yep. Score for Mark Palmer and Palmer's Sugar and Spice. 21, 61 and 4 for an 86. 21, 61 and 4 for an 86. That's an 86 average. 166 previous, a 3-round total of 252. And our last finalist, Brett Welsh, number 29 with All Stars General. This is Brett Welsh building onto a 2-round total of 160 with All Stars General. Score there for Brett Welsh in All Stars General, 21, 63 and 4 for an 88, 21, 63 and 4 for an 88, that's an 88 average. With 160 previous, that's a 3-round total of 248. So congratulations to Brett Welsh with Marblewood Von with 260.5. Congratulations, Brett. Sorry? Sorry. Restart. I shouldn't have even tried that. Now we can see. So Brett's second. Have you got on there? Okay, we're going straight into the open for open. Number 1 into camp will be Rob Leach. 2 is David Murphy. 3 is Ben Newbury. 4 is Cal Gibson. 5 is Jim Sutherland. 6 is Jade Smith. 7 is Robert Leach. 8 is Brett Welsh. 9 is Joe Marr. 10 is David Murphy. In which one? 5. Yep. Yep. It used to be 10, but it's only 5. Well, we're not allowed to do it. The result of the TPM Saddles Maiden Camp Draft Series 28. First is Cal Green with Second is Brett Welsh with Marblewood Bond, 260.5. Third is Peter Greenall with Glenn Sampson, 260. Fourth is Scott Edwards with Belmore Gem with 258.5. And fifth is Zach Kroger with Kirkby Stud Galaxy Girl with 256.5. Okay, we're doing the open for open final. Our judge is Travis Crozer. Thank you to our maiden series judges, Rodney McKinnon and Wayne Edwards. This has just turned into something ridiculous. That's our feature event and we can't even... Working out there. Rob Leach, a Tonga competitor, riding Robin Lee Leach's Hazelwood Congressman, a first round score of 89.
64 and 4.
Score there for Rob of 24, 64 and 4. That'll be a 92. 89 in the first round. That'll be a 181. 181 for Rob Leach, Hazelwood Congressman.
Good yard. Hello.
We'll be doing all presentations tomorrow after the first round of the Open. We're watching David Murphy now with Casper's Versace, owned by Kirkby Stud Stock Horses. David's got a first round score of 88. Score there for David Murphy with Casper's Versace, 21, 56 and 3.
Hello.
That's an 80. 88 in the first round will be 168. 2 round total, 168. Number 3, Ben Newbury in camp. Riding the Newbury family's Coolum Quartz. Outside for Ben and Coolum Quartz, the first round of 85. Score there for Ben of 22, 62 and 4. That's an 88. 85 in the first round is a 173. 2 round total, 173. Cal Gibson now, number 4. Riding Gibbs Sneaky Cat. Jim Sutherland will follow at 5. Jade Smith 6. Outside for local competitor Cal Gibson, riding Gibbs Sneaky Cat. Like Cal, 23 for cutout there. 85 in the first round will be 108. Jim Sutherland moves in, Walker competitor, riding Sutherland Classic Bell. A big thank you to Shanahan's Livestock Transport, sponsor of the restricted open draft. Watching Jim Sutherland, riding Sutherland Classic Bell, owned by Jim and Kayleen Sutherland. Jim's got a first round score of 89. A big thank you to Northwest Branch of the Australian Stock Horse Society for the rug that will go to the winner. Score there for Jim, 22.59 and 3. That's an 84. 89 in the first round, that's a 173. 173. Jade Smith now, number 6. Riding Wayne and Catherine Smith's Winmore Bracelet. Outside for Scone competitor Jade Smith, riding Winmore Bracelet, has a first round score of 88. Robert Leach goes into camp, 7, Brett Welsh 8. Score there for Jade of 21.60 and 3 for an 84. 88 in the first round, that'll be a 172. 2-round total of 172. Hello. Robert Leach now with Peel Vale Truce. Rob Leach in camp from Matunga, riding Rob and Lee Leach's Peel Vale Truce. Out on course for Robert Leach, Peel Vale Truce. They've got a first round score of 87. Brett Welsh goes in, number 88. Brett is number 8, Joe Marr number 9, and David Murphy's 10.
You split that, didn't you? You split that? Yep.
Score there for Rob Leach and Peel Vale Truce, 22, 59 and 3, that's an 84. 87 in the first round, that's 171. 171 there for Rob Leach and Peel Vale Truce. Brett Welsh now with All Stars Halo, number 8. Outside for Brett. First round score of 85. Now working in the final of the Shanahan's Livestock Transport Restricted Open Draft. Score there for Brett and All Stars Halo, 20, 65 and 4, that's an 89. 85 in the first round, that's a 174. 2 round total of 174. Number 9, Joe Marr in camp with Hazel Trump. And our last finalist will be David Murphy, number 10. Outside for Joe Marr and Hazel Trump. They have a first round score of 83. Thank you, Joe. We got a 22, 63 and a 4. 89, 83 in the first round will be a 172. 172. Our last finalist in camp, David Murphy, with mobile price tag. No, you can tell we just turned it off. What was it? David Murphy and mobile price tag with a first round score of 83. Sorry, we missed the cutout score, sorry. 22. Thank you. Score there for David of 22.61. In the first round, that's a 170. 2 round total, 170. be 181.
Excuse me, do you mind taking this back to the lady?
Someone talking about sort.
Just remind him.
174 will be number 2. Oh, that you need to. I think you did.
Okay, so you got.
Have they got it, have they? Travis, if you could make sure you return the microphone, please. Oh, thank you. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
So, the second is one. Oh, there they are there. So, congratulations to Robert Leach and Hazelwood Congressman has won the Shanahan Livestock Transport Restricted Open with an 181. Second goes to Brett Welsh and All Stars Halo with 174. Then we have equal third, Ben Newbury with Coolum Quartz and Jim Sutherland with Sutherland Classic Bell on 173. And then equal fifth, Joe Marr with Hazel Trump and Jade Smith with Winmore Bracelet, both on 172. And the cutout was won by Cal Gibson with Gibbs Sneaky Cat. These presentations will all happen tomorrow after the first round of the Open.